particular moment. I don't imagine that will be the case for long. And here, hang out with Primo for a second.
Hi, if you're new to 238 Cards, welcome on in. It is break time. If for some reason you may not be able to see the break that you're in, like, life happens and you just don't have the time to watch this particular break, guess what? You have a place to go to watch the replay. It is YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube. The most important thing you'll need is your break number. If you want to take the time to look and see who you have in the break as well, that will help, but the break number will get you to where you need to be. Have a great break, folks. I wonder what deeds we'll see today.
Well, thanks, Digital Primo. Now you guys know where to go for all the replays. If you're in this break and you think you might miss some this morning, maybe you're working, maybe you'll not see something, take a screenshot. You'll have the break number and you'll have your name beside your squad. Then you can go over to YouTube and find it much, much easier. All right, let me take the overlay down and we're going to get our rip on. Okay. All cards ship. Yes, they do, bees knees. Yes, they sure do. Even the base. We'll start with one of these. I'm going to take these down so they don't fall. Okay. 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 Good luck, everybody. Our first break of Tuesday morning is about to go down. Good morning, Carter. All right. All right. It's ripping time. It's ripping time. Let's get serious. It's ripping time. On a Tuesday morn. Yes, there is a very nasty break pin at the bottom of your screen. You're absolutely right. The question is who's the right team to get? That's the question. Empty box. Good morning, Aurelio. Here we go again. What shall we see today, I wonder. I wonder. We got Ron, Ursery, Lambjack, and Tyleek Williams to start out our morning. A Lambjack to start it out. That's right, Wayne. Who is it? Who is it? Who'd it be? What up, Gil? Our first Acha. We know who that is. We know who that is. Good morning, Noni. It's Mr. Besh for the Raiders, going to Stephanie. Patty and Travis Kelsey, and a Bayshaw Tootin base rookie. Salty, I was listening to that this morning, believe it or not. Jared Judy, Brian Thomas Jr., Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Brady Cook on the base. Look at this. That's a new world record there, Fortnite. 2 packs in, and he's already wondering where the Dolphins are. That's a new world record. You have set a new world record, Fortnite fan. Congratulations. Kelsey, my question of the day is, what is your go-to music in the morning? What do you listen to in the morning? Nick Martin, Jordan Love, and Miller. Merc, I can't make any guarantees on that. Lambjack, Abdul Carter, CJ Stroud, and Derek Harmon. A couple of people said that, AJ. I listened to Primo, and that's cool. I know it's changed to that, but I usually listen to a little bit of music before I get on here. Kind of get, I don't know, enjoy a little bit of music before I get on and get a little ripping in. We got Riley Leonard on the Chrome Auto for the Colts. Look, the Colts hit already. KB, 1 box in, and the Colts hit a rookie QB. We got Tyler Warren behind that and Mr. Booker. The angelic voice of Primo. Good morning, Stacy. Did you guys know that there's another break pin at the bottom of the screen? Now, it's a little bit bigger than this one, but it's nothing crazy. I just threw a finest in there. It's fine. Jordan Love, Kelvin Banks Jr., Jumai, and Ricky White III. And 1 pack to go. Justin Jefferson, Cole Kmet. Ooh, Shuck out of 50? That's nice. Oh, that's nice. We take those. Going to Bassmaster Drew. I haven't seen a numbered one of those, Drew. Not to 50 anyways. Not that I remember. Not on that insert. And Muhammad. All right, let's open another one of those. I'm going to open another one. You can't stop me. They do MLB Cosmic tabs. Yes, they do. I already opened this year's version of it. It's been out for a while. We do take those, Drew. Yes, we do. Empty box. Oh, it hit me in the back of the head. Concussion. I'm concussed on a Tuesday morn. Jackson Smith. Brashard Smith. Christian McCaffrey and Nick Nash. JJ McCarthy. For the Broncos, out of 150, RJ Harvey. Okay, I'm not mad at what we're seeing so far. TJ, we'll take that. All of these cards, autos so far still have promise. Nico and Ferguson. That's right, concussion protocol. The doctor's on his way here now. CJ Stroud, Chuba Hubbard, Jackson Smith, and Will Campbell. Now Tua's going to show up. He might. Bee's knees, I believe you. I really believe you. I'll have to go back to the transactions and make sure. I'm questionable. Jamar Chase. I got to pass concussion protocols to Rip tomorrow. JJ and Birch. Good morning, Sydney. Nope. Aurelio, I think the Heat got better. That's what I think. Oh, good old OSHA. I was a store manager for Kroger. I know OSHA all very, very well. Collins, Kelsey, and Besh. Kamara. This might be our other auto. Looks like it might be a Dolphin too. It is Ollie Gordon II for them Fins. Well, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Overall, Derek, I'd say Topps has done a pretty good job on their quality control. You're gonna fall. No matter what it is, you're gonna find cards that have issues. Danny Dimes and Alexander. That's why it's important. That's why people go after PSA 10s, because they're not always that easy. All right. They're just not easy to get all the time. And hold on. The base was being difficult. That's right, Fortnite. Jaden Daniels. We have Trey Amos out of 175, Kamara, and Damian Martinez. Damian Martinez. All right. Okay. Fine. Okay. Christian McCaffrey, Nick Emanwari, George Kittle, and Mason Taylor. All right, Base, you want to be difficult. I'm going to put you out of my way. You're out of my way now. All right, it's Cosmic time. No, there's another break pin at the bottom of your screen. If you want to get ripping in, that's where it's at. It's in the shop right now. I mean, come on. What? Cosmic. That's what we call an empty box. Ripping time. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Justin Fields, and Atez Johnson to start out Cosmic. We got two more boxes after this. Bowers and Mahomes, Jamar, and Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt. Let's go ahead and take care of Jamar. That's what I say. Let's go ahead and take care of Jamar. Why not? It is a nice shot. All right, we've got Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Roma Dunze, Tyreek Hill, and Ty Felton. Old Ty Felton showed up already. We've got Kyler Murray and Jamar Chase, Malik Neighbors, and Savion Williams. I want to know what's going on with him, Fortnite. That's what I want to know. What's going on with Tyreek? Is he staying? Is he going? What's going on? Jared Goff, Sauce, Swift, Revel Jr., Harrison, Brock Purdy, Max Crosby for the Raiders on the nucleus, and Mimbu for the Jets. Ooh, go back to the Chiefs. That'd be insane. What's up, PA? Good morning. Yeah, that would be insane. If he went back to the Chiefs, that's a nightmare. Worthy, Njigba, Nico, and Benjamin Morrison for the Bucs. We want him out. We want him gone. Rodgers, I don't blame you. Diggs, Lawrence, and Jalen Lane. Waddle, Herbie, Myles Garrett, and Anthony Belton. Myles Garrett. Yeah, it's a lot, Salty. It's a lot. I don't like that Amon-Ra does all those his own little podcasts either. It hasn't really affected him, but I've seen some times where he maybe didn't have the best game after. I don't even know if it has anything to do with it. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. It's just, can't you do that when you're not playing football? Sweat, Danny Dimes on the refractor, and Tyler Booker. Good morning, Kerr Saxon. Good to see you, bro. That's right. I have to be. I'm a Lions fan. McConkey, Hill, Murray and Mayfield, and Fannin, and this will go to the more expensive team in the break. I know that's the Bucs, so I don't have to look. I know it's the Bucs. McCaffrey out of 25. Oh, I saw it. It is Will Howard out of 25 for the Steelers. I think that's last team magic, isn't it? I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but we take those. Will Howard orange out of 25. We can consider that our first true, actual deed. Well, no, Shuck was a deed too. No, we need a better deed before I show, before Primo, little miniature Primo comes out. Not yet. Jaden, Mayfield, Herbie, and Will Johnston. We still have 2 more boxes in this break. They're sitting right over here to my right. There's one more signature and one more cosmic. Schultz, Hutch. We got the white hole for the Steelers. TJ Watt and Ty Hamilton. Looks like that last team magic's coming to fruition here, folks. It looks like it's happening. You see this? You see what's happening right now? You know, last team magic's a real thing. It doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Lamb, Allen, Josh Jacobs, and Abdul Carter. Now, it is, Andrew. That's why it's a good box to have with other boxes in it. I don't know if you necessarily, if you're going after... Oh. All right, we've got our first deed of the morning. Hey, gather round, folks. Gather round. Hey, come on. Here we go. It's about to happen. Graham, Cam Ward, and Caleb Williams, and good luck. Hi. It's Drake May out of 50. 33 out of 50 on the auto for the Pats. Hey, there's been no Pats in this, bro. Where's the Pats at? Hey, where's the Pats? They're right here in Drake May form. Hi. A deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, a deed. See, I knew something was chilling. There it is. Look away, Gil. Look away. Look away, Gil, quick. Don't watch. It never happened. By the way, how nasty is that card? Seriously. Like, no joke. Look at that card. I don't care if you're a Pats fan. It doesn't even matter. Tell me you don't want that bad boy right there. You're a Fibber McFibberson if you say no. Or a Bills fan, one of the two. Congrats, F-Gons. Nice hit. That's Equinox. That's Equinox right there. Whoever asked, I can't see it now. Horn, McCarthy, Gunnar Helm, and Colston Loveland base. The card, let's talk about the animation. Oh, miniature Primo. Sutton, Taylor, Caleb Williams, and Xavier Watts. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Good morning, Eli. My name is yeah. Topps hates the Chargers. Puka Nakua, Kamara, Will Johnson on the refractor, and Tate Ratledge. It is, Eli. It sure is. We'll take that for the Cardinals, too. What up, dog? A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Scattaboo, and Quinn Ewers. Topps hate. This is your moment to put into the chat every team that hasn't hit yet with Topps in front of it. This is the time. Jay Wham started the concerto. Now everybody else gets to join in. All right, we're going to do signature, and then we're going to do cosmic. And that's the way of things. Well, thank you, Black Rob. We're about having fun and pulling deeds. I mean, they run simultaneously most of the time. Okay. Signature, and then one more cosmic. And then I've got another break pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's the same break, except it's got a finest hobby in it. Topps hates the Milwaukee Bucks. Yes, they do, user. What were they thinking? We're going to get a nice Giannis right out of this signature football box right here. If that happens, I'm getting up and I'm walking out. If Giannis auto is in this football hobby, I'm getting up and walking out. No warning or anything. Come on, Ramro. We're not done yet. We got 2 whole hobbies left. Now, are you going to hit? I don't know. We're going to find out, folks. But we still got... Don't you give up too soon. Jaden Reed. Like, there's a Leviathan sitting in here on a Tuesday morning. I can't make this stuff up. Deeds. It's all about the deeds. We've got Kobe Bryant. Good luck. Well now. Hi, Ramro. It's your turn for a Leviathan's Jackson Dart. Oh, just pulling Drake May autos and Leviathan Jackson Darts to start the day. Whoops. My bad. Hello. Good day, mate.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Holla. Let me take care of Jaden Reed here, too. He looks nice and shiny. Absolutely, Ramro. Thank you, bro. We're going to do our best. That's why I said we're going to have fun and we're going to pull deeds and in that order. All right? And if you don't like having fun, then I don't know what to do. I can't help you. TJ Watt, Hudson, Devontae, and Ollie Gordon. Is this the other auto? Yes, it is. All right, pull from the back here. We've got Travion Henderson, my bad. Jordan Love, and our other auto. Well, okay, we take those two. Tyler Warren for the Colts, so you got them both. KB, you got them both. You got Tyler Warren and you got... Where is he? Oh, I hit him. There he is. Look, not doing too bad, bro. Not doing too bad. We take them. Nice 808. Did you get the regular hobby or did you get the jumbo? Darnold. For the Titans, it is Helm, Zach Ertz, and Connerly Jr. That's right. Put it out there. There's only 4 packs and another hobby left. I mean, this is your chance. This is your time. That's right. Ask for it. Sometimes Jobu might hear you. We've got Terry McLaurin on that. Ligeti and Tyler Warren base. Dem boy. No, it's close though. It's close to the same break. It's just a little bit more because there's a finest hobby in it. But everything else is the same. 2 cosmic, 3 signature, and a finest. That's the next break. Good morning, Rogue. Travion on the chrome, Nico and Devin Neal. Hot in the city tonight. Coleman, an extra. Hold on, is that right? Or maybe not. No, I thought we hit 3 autos in this. I think this is the second one. Kalel for the Titans out of 50 for Tennessee. That's going to Hazel. There's no wrong way to do it. There's no wrong way to do it. You never know when something's going to show up. Paramount pairings, Saquon and Jalen Hurts and Ty Felton. And then we got 1 pack left of this, and then we're going to open that last Cosmic. We're going to open the last Cosmic, and that's what we're going to do because I said so. That's why. We've got DJ Moore out of 250, Addison, and Matthew Golden base for the pack. All right, it all comes down to this. Oh, I wish it was a lunar box, Jeb. If this is a lunar box, I'm going to be one happy camper. We're going to have some fun with that. Don't give Primo a lunar. It's going to get crazy. It's going to get. Don't you give Primo a lunar box because it's going to get crazy. Oh, this guy right here, Gil. Right here. Hi, Gil. All right, last box of the break, you guys. Good luck. Empty. All right, good luck. Here we go. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Lambjack, and Caldwell for the Chargers. That's not ideal. We don't want Caldwell's, J-Wham. I hear you. J-Wham just threw his coffee cup and it broke everywhere. What's up, Baldy? Sutton, Taylor, CeeDee Lamb for them boys, and Josh Simmons. I heard it, J-Wham. You can't fib me. I heard it. Is the hobby boxes $50? Owen. Yikes, brother. Yikes. 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 The answer is no, they are not $50. Nakua, Kamara, Gibbs. Oh, you're probably looking down. So, first of all, hang on. Let me redirect that at Owen. Owen, you're looking at the bottom. If you look at it, it says from $49. There's a from in front of it. So there's other teams in there. If you've never been in a break before, I'd watch a whole bunch of them before you ever hop in. Oh, J-Wham, did you have to go clean up the coffee mug that you broke? Is that what it was, that you slammed on the floor because the Chargers hadn't showed up? I heard it. Brian Thomas Jr., Parsons, CJ Stroud, and Landon Jackson. No, we got like your baseline Chargers rookie, J-Wham, and I said you threw your coffee across the room. Derrick Henry on the light speed and Matthew Golden base. Well, J-Wham went with the Chargers this morning. He doesn't usually pick the Chargers all that often. Some, but not all the time. Williams, Kelsey. He might be right, though. We're not done. Travis Achan Jr. and Carson Schlesinger base. He might be right. Murray, Chase, Genty and Bowers, and an Ellick for the Titans. All I want's a Herbie. Golf, we got something out of 75 here. We got Malik Neighbors. Oh, my boy. Aiden Hutchinson, 25 out of 75 for them Detroit Lions going to Jimmy. That's my boy. That's my boy. And Jalen Royals. That's right, Aurelio. It happens quick. It happens fast. Sauce. Uh-oh. Do we have another auto? Oh, my goodness. What's happening already this morning? What's happening? What's happening? It might just be, I think it's an auto, though. I think it's an auto. Tootin. Lightspeed, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. First on print out of 25. Trey McBride. Man, these cards are so sick. My goodness. J Stamps. I don't think you could ask for much better than that other than a 101 Superfractor or out of 10 or something. That's pretty good. Trey McBride. First on print out of 25 for the Cardinals. That is a spectacular hit for that team. And yes, it is.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Sorry, Aurelio. Sometimes, sometimes. This box might not be done yet, though. You never know. McConkey, Hill, Abdul Carter on the refractor, and Pat Bryant on the base rookie for the Broncos. Well, one thing's for sure, there were good cards in this break. McCaffrey, Daniels, Hutch, and Monunga for the Bears. It is. They did a good job. There's no doubt about that. Out of 199, Max Crosby, we got Njoku for the Browns and Billy Bowman Jr. Is that what it is, Gil? Is that all it takes? All it takes is for Gil not to be in the break, and then everything else just takes care of itself. Coleman, London, Jetta, Shilmai. No, the breakdown there is close. They're pretty much the same, except it's got a finest hobby in with it, so it's a little bit more for teams. But it's got, instead of 5 hobbies, it's got six hobbies in it. Burrow, Higgins, Tony Pollard, and Barrett Carter. Josh Jacobs, Lawrence, George Pickens, and Tesla on the base. Oh, we're gonna get, don't worry, there's gonna be digital Joe Boo as time goes. Don't you worry about that. He's gonna walk onto the screen and I'm gonna say a deed, and he's gonna high five me and leave on a magic carpet. He's gonna leave on Aladdin's magic carpet. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. Matthew Stafford, Samuel Darnold, Tony Pollard on the nucleus, and JT for the Colts. Should have one more numbered card, I think. Well, I don't know. The auto was numbered. Maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I don't know yet. Olave, Barkley, Jalen Hurts, and Trey Harris. Remember, 150,000 likes will get you to shop the stand, and so will 500 shares. 500 shares will get you there, too. Kittle, Ridley, Goddard, Kelvin Banks Jr. Good morning, Joe. Bowers, Mahomes, a nice Luther Burden for the Bears. Stephanie, they didn't get a whole lot in this. At least we got that. And Malachi Moore. And then one pack left. I'll do it when I do the recap, Aurelio. We got one pack to go here. St. Brown, Roma Dunze, Rico Dowdle, and Upton Stout. I can't tell you how many times I've ended a break with Upton Stout. It's been more than a couple. Okay, so let me do this. I'm going to get this base out of my way. What a great start to the morning. Sorry anybody that missed in that, but boy, there were some goodies to start this day. That is for sure. Okay. Let's do this. Take all of them, take you, take that, and this and that, and we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do that, and then we'll do a little bit of that. All right, recap time is upon us, folks. All right, J-Wham. Yeah, we'll do some more Inception. We'll do some more Inception cases towards the afternoon. Absolutely, we will. Okay. And then we get something new tomorrow, J-Wham, for baseball. Dowdle, Hurts, Pickens, Jefferson, and Jigba. We had Genty and Bowers, Henry, Stroud and Nico, CeeDee Lamb, Paramount pairings for the Eagles, Terry, Reed, Jimmy, Scattaboo, Caleb Williams, and Cam Ward and Caleb Williams on that one. We also had Josh Jacobs, Justin Herbert, Murray and Mayfield, Jones, Miles Garrett, Collins, Crosby, and Neighbors. I see you, Lurple. Yeah, we'll do some of that today for sure. That's a really, really fun break too. I've really enjoyed doing that one. Out of 175, Amos, Judkins, Hutchinson out of 75, Helm, Moore out of 250, Will Johnson, Chuba Hubbard, Thomas Jr., Travion, Gunnar Helm out of 99, Kelvin Banks out of 250, Tyler Warren and Abdul Carter, Luther Burden, the third, Tony Pollard, Abdul Carter refractor. We had Kalel Mullings out of 50 on the auto. We also had Riley Leonard for the Colts. We had Ollie Gordon II for the Fins, David Njoku out of 199, Besh for the Raiders, RJ Harvey out of 150 for the Broncos, Will Howard out of 25 for the Steelers, TJ Watt on the white hole. We had Tyler Warren on the auto, Trey McBride first on print out of 25. That's so nasty. I saw it, Kelsey. I saw it. Tyler Shuck, 2 out of 50. We had the Leviathans, super short print Jackson Dart. And we got the Drake May out of 50. Drake May out of 50. It was 33 out of 50 Equinox autograph. That is the right way to start a Tuesday. That's all I can say about that. All right, let me get these to the side. I need to get the next break on the table. Give me 1 second here and we'll do all of those things. Okay? Okay. Okay, no more chilling. It's ripping time. Identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Yep. Yep, we're going after more deeds. You thought we were just going after one deed? No, we're going after multiple ones. There's a whole nother break in there with deeds. Let's take the overlay down and let's get to some ripping. We'll start with one of these. I'm going to take all these down because you know they want to fall. They always do. We're not going to give them that opportunity. We're not going to fall to their ploy. Okay. We're going to start with one of these because I said so. That's why. Don't you worry about it. All right. Yeah, Jobu, you're right. You're right, Jobu. You're absolutely right. Schmitty, don't worry about it. Just hang out. Just hang out and have some fun. It's okay. You're allowed. All right, that looks good. Rippin' time, part 2. Ivra. Empty box. No, I'm sorry. I can't help how nasty this break is. I can't do anything about it. All right, but you do have opportunities. There's another one in the shop. CeeDee Lamb, Matthew Golden on the chrome, Jalen Warren, and Will Johnson. Primo, you like Signature Jumbo or Cosmic More or Topps Finest? Oof. So Sean, this has always been the case. This has been the case since last year. Nothing beats Cosmic in my mind. You could lay a Prism hobby in front of me and be like, hey, bro, would you rather have this or a Cosmic that doesn't have a guaranteed auto in it? I'm still opening Cosmic every time. Could care less. Henry. Oh, well. J-Wham. One break too soon, bro. 29 out of 50. Lad McConkey for the Chargers. Cody, man. We got Dylan Gabriel for the Brownies and Ja'Cory Brooks. That's just the way it is. You probably stand better. You probably do better overall if you open the Prism hobby because you'll probably get something decent. I don't care. I still want to open the Cosmic. I choose Cosmic. Out of 35, Barrett Carter for the Bengals. We got Matthew Stafford and Banks Jr. Banks Jr. Jr. DeAndre Hopkins, Bashal Tootin, Refractor, Achan Jr., and Ja'Cory Krosky. Merritt, we'll take that too. Yep, we'll take Chrome, Bashal Tootin. Believe that. This has been a good box. Is there another surprise? Can we have another surprise, please? Don't you do that to me, Kelsey. Don't you do that to me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. We got Calvin Ridley, Darian Porter, DK Metcalf, and Mr. Tesla. Jacob May. On the auto, it is Darian Porter for the Raiders. Don't see him all that often, but Corey will take it. It's an Acha. It is an Acha. Darian Porter for the Raiders. Good morning, Adam. Paramount Pairings, Niners, and Donovan for them boys. Xavier Worthy, Quinchon out of 275, Bucky Irving, and Jalen Lane. It's the first box of the break, Richard. This is the first box of the break. So this is break 5875. Break 5876 is identical, and it is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that will be the next break we do. Josh Jacobs, Chuba Hubbard, Marvin Harrison Jr., and Maxwell Harrison. So we'll go ahead and open Finest next because that's what I want to do. Sorry if you don't like that, but that's what I want to do. I'm sorry. I'm going to do it. Okay. So it's going to be okay. We're going to open all of them, but I'm opening Finest now. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure you understood. Good luck. And yes, I like Finest as well. I've pulled Sean Taylor's Superfractor out of this. I pulled Drake May's Superfractor Auto out of this. I absolutely like Finest. There's no doubt about it. Empty box. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Stephanie. Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter. We got an auto already. It is a rookie. It is for the Titans. It looks like somebody that might play quarterback. Whoa, it's Cam Ward out of 99. Hey, look, more deeds. Whoops. My bad. Hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Hey, what are you going to do? Hey, Joe Fred. Holla.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, well, well. We got Matt Stafford on the rare. Abdul Carter out of 250 ain't terrible. David Montgomery. We also have Tua Tagovailoa Raviolis. And Caleb Williams. Adam, a deed is basically something nasty. It just means the card's nasty. That's all. Now that's a deed. That's right, MVP. You know how we roll. Shadur, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte. What's going on here? Jamar Chase, X-Fractor, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Mark Andrews out of 200, Saquon, Jordan Love, and Lamb Jack. Hazel, just one break. You and J-Wham were one break off. You know, you had the read. It was just too soon. The gut was right. It was just one break too soon, you know. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Genty, Tootin, May, Gibbs, Coleman, Drake London on the refractor for the Falcons, Bucky Irving reflash for the Bucks, DeJean. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Shadur out of 99 on the Tortures. That's a nice looking card right there. Who got it? I'm fishing. I'll take that. That's nice. I like it. Omari and Hampton, base rookie. The Shadeedsman. Zimmy, I see you. Good morning, everybody. It's the same. The break we're ripping right now is the same one pinned at the bottom of your screen. 6 total hobbies. Saquon, Williams, Rogers, Ward on the base, Woody Marks, Rare CJ Stroud, Colston Loveland out of 325, CJ Stroud, Aaron Rodgers, and Jalen Milroe. Colston. We'll take care of CJ too. That's a rare. I've had good luck in the past slabbing these rares out of Finest. They sell well. If they gem. If they're tens. Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook. Ooh, we got another numbered auto. That doesn't happen all that often. Aaron Jones, Baker Mayfield, Derrick Henry. Ooh, out of 150 on the rare, T-Law going to Maximus. And good luck for the Ravens. Nate, the Hitman Wiggins, 27 out of 50 for them Ravens. We shall take it, KB. We shall take it. It is out of 50. It's out of 50. Okay. 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 And a little T-Law action never hurt nobody. No, it didn't. You can't prove it. Nope. Fibber McFibberson. We got one pack of Finest left. Then we'll do another signature, and then we'll get into some of that cosmic. Micah. DK. Kenneth Grant, Mason Taylor. We got a reflash Keon Coleman. Patty Surtain on the refractor. Milroe on the refractor. Tet. X-Fractor, Brian Thomas Jr., and Xavier Worthy. Appreciate you, Colby. Good morning. All right, let's get into another signature here. And another one. And another one. My question of the morning is, a lot of you guys answered that you listen to me in the morning. But what music do you listen to if I'm not your first go-to in the morning? What music do you listen to on the way to work or just in general, maybe getting ready for work, whatever it might be? Do people still listen to music in the lavatory, like when you're getting ready for the day? Do people still do that? I don't. I used to. I had a radio in there, but I don't know if anybody still does that or not. Empty box. What is that? I don't know what that is, and I don't care. It's going away. I got you, Philly. No, I get it. I just thought, I still listen to music in the morning before I get on here. Just a little bit. Tez Johnson out of 250, A-Chan and Judkins. Podcast, True Crime Stories. I got you, PJ. All right, PJ, that makes sense. 90s hip-hop all day. Uh-oh. He's listening to Coolio all day. Dion Walker, Jameer Gibbs on the pick, and Devin Neal. Prodigy. You listen to Prodigy. Prodigy to get up, huh? Breathe with me. Pollard, Tyler Warren, Michael Pittman, and Nick Martin. Njoku auto. Double up, 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 double up. Cam Ward on the auto. That's 2 now. Adam, I listen to just about everything. Country, 80s, 90s, everything. Rap, everything. Absolutely everything. Prodigy, I listen to all that stuff. Danny Dimes and Jack Besh. 2 Cam Wards. So in the rule books, just so you know, Joe, the paper auto goes to the dealer. You get to keep the finest one, but the paper auto goes to the dealer. You can't have 2 autos in one break. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Tyreek Hill, Nico Collins out of 175, Bryce Young, and Matthew Golden. The double Dutch bus. No, that is not a real rule. I wish it was, but I don't think it would make much sense. I don't think that would work very well, would it? Ricky Pearsall, Drake London, B. John Robinson, and Darius Alexander. Sounds good, though, for the dealer. We still have 3 more boxes in this. Hall, Norman Lott, Danny Dimes, and Mason Taylor. Malik Neighbors. Kelvin Banks Jr. is the other one. Almost Devin Neal, but not quite. Going to the Saints. Joe, I know we wanted somebody else, but hey, you got 2 autos. You got 2 Otches. Brian Burns and Josiah Stewart to end it out. All right, let me get this out of my way real quick. Got a little bit of base built up over here. We're going to do Cosmic, then we'll do one more signature, and we'll end with Cosmic. And what you're seeing ripped right now, folks, is what you're going to see ripped again in the next break. Same exact break, 6 total hobbies. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's an empty box. He's not very easy to find in Cosmic right now, Joe. But he's going to show up eventually. Coleman, London, Gibbs and Montgomery, and Walker. Man, this would have been a nasty card last year. I'd have been all over that. I'd been chasing this card for sure. Best of luck to you, David. You will be missed. Joe Burrow, DK Metcalf, Trey Harris out of 199, and Josiah Stewart. Appreciate you hopping in that next one, Jeremy. Thanks, Rick. Appreciate you. And I'll do a roll call after I do the recap of this break and put everybody's name on the overlay. Saquon and Travion on the base. Appreciate that follow, Hunter Reinhardt. Appreciate you. Lawrence, Stafford, Ty Hamilton on the refractor, and Scattaboo base. Olave, Barkley, Cam Ward break, and Collins. This is the Cam Ward break. Yeah, these cards are spectacular. Yes, there's no doubt about it. Completely knocked it out of the park. All right, Rick, I see you. Kamara. Ooh, these are fun. Oh, I saw the name already. It's okay. Out of 75 for the Brown. Or no, I did not see the right name. My bad. What did I see? Oh, okay. So we got Elijah Arroyo on the nucleus, and we know who this is. This is Jackson Smith and Jigba out of 75 on the Night Stars. Not too bad. Would love to see some of these cards slabbed up in the future. Jay. Take that. And then Elijah Arroyo on the nucleus. I don't know why, but I thought I saw Browns at the bottom. When I looked at the card, I thought I saw Browns. Maybe I'm seeing into the future. AJ Brown, Walker, McLaurin, and RJ Harvey on the base for the Broncos. Here, I'm not sure. I can't see it. So, 24 teams left in the next break. 500 shares will get you to Shop the Stand. 150,000 likes will get you there too. Kyron Williams. Uh-oh, we got a short print. Holla. Shadir. Good luck. On the light years. It is Jason Witten going to the Dallas Cowboys. What a nice card that is. Jeff. We take those. We take those. That's nice. Nice hit. Jason Witten. Kelsey, Thomas, Egbuka, and Judkins. I do remember that, Kev. I sure do. Parsons, Njoku, Lambjack Refractor, and Teddy Buchanan. That'd be splendiferous, Cody, man. Waddle, Herbie, Trey McBride on the extraterrestrial, and Sanker with the quickness. With the quickness. Watt, Aaron Jones, Jalen Waddle out of 150, and Makuba. Right now we're not selling anything individually, JP. Everything we're doing is catered to breaks. For the time being, anyways. Will's like, where the Panthers at, bro? Sweat, Henry, Travis Hunter, and Mr. Eamon for the Seahawks, who almost fell out of my hand, but that's not happening. Not on my watch. We still have 2 more boxes in this break. 1 more signature and 1 more cosmic. Horn, Sutton, Gino, Cam Ward base. Taylor, Nakua, Kelsey, and Ashton Genty base. Oh, Husker's like, where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Drake May and Scorton. Been a little quiet, Husker. He's been a little quiet. Been a little evasive. Lamb, regular Jackson Smith, and Malachi Starks. The non-numbered version. Hey, it's Mayberry. We got Allen and Harrison, Derwin James Jr., and Jalen Noel. Worthy, Njigba, Jaden Daniels on the light speed, and Omari and Hampton. All right, last pack, and then we're going to do signature, and then we'll end with Cosmic. Rogers, Diggs, Jones, and Ingram Dawkins. We're in Tennessee, just another. We're in Tennessee. Right on the outskirts of Nashville. Don't do this to me, Base. Why are you always got to be playing games with me? Every time. Every of the time. Signature. And then we'll end with Cosmic, folks. Oh, Sydney, I don't know the area well enough yet. That'd be a Mr. question. Empty box. I lived 40 years in Virginia. I could tell you all about Central Virginia, though. Cortland Sutton, Cameron Williams, Jaden Reed, and a Riley Leonard. Why were you backwards, Riley? London, Acha. It is Brian Thomas Jr. for the Jags. It is out of 100. And let's see here. Forgot who got the Jags. Maximus. Going to Maximus. BTJ. Travis Hunter was behind it. And Shemai. Jaden Reed, Xavier Worthy out of 35, Max Crosby, and Chris Paul Jr. Good morning, Sage. Yeah, I was in Richmond Legacy. Yes, I sure was. Born in Charlottesville, grew up in Goochland, Virginia, and then spent my adult life in the Metro Richmond area. And now I'm in Tennessee. Alec Pierce, Kobe Bryant, Baker Mayfield, and Abdul Carter. Acha. That is TJ Sanders. That is Jaden Daniels, and our Acha. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. All I need is a miracle. 20 out of 25. Josh Allen going to Husker. Husker, you already know. You already know, bro. Voila. Hi. 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 Hey. Yep. Deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Delta Girl, I'm really, really close to Nashville. I mean, it's basically my backyard. All right. Holy moly. Hey, Primo, pulled any good cards lately? Nah. 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 Meh. 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 Here, we're going to put Josh Allen front and center because that's the right thing to do. And we're going to put Cam right beside him. We got Keon Coleman, Alec Pierce, 3 out of 5. What a box. See Goody. Yes, Tennessee. Yes, Tennessee. I'm in Tennessee. Hey, hey, I'm in Tennessee. Hey, I'm in Tennessee. All right, bad. Keon Coleman and Jaden Higgins. Trey McBride, Joe Burrow, Bo Nix, and Caleb Johnson. Maybe Kerr Saxon, maybe I don't know anymore. Maybe I'm just a hologram and I'm not really anywhere. I'm actually breaking on the moon right now. Max Crosby, I've got a nice little shanty that I built on the moon, and that's where we're breaking from. Tommy, Alec Pierce, and Swessinger. I apologize for the late shipping. It might take upwards of 7 months to get to you, but hey, nothing like getting rips in on the moon. All right, here we go. Last box of the break. Good luck. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and deeds are a-flying, folks. Deeds, they are a-flying. Oh, it's so bad, Mayberry. That stuff was so nasty. Ew. Empty box. Live streams from the moon. That's right, Sarah. That's absolutely right. Marvin Harrison Jr., Xavier Worthy, out of 75. Ashton Genty on the extra terrestrial. We take every single one of these we can get. Yep. Who got the Raiders? Corey, that's nasty, bro. To the moon. And Tez Johnson. It was really bad, Mayberry. It was very bad. They were like, oh, it's kind of like cotton candy. I was like, no, it's terrible. Aaron Rodgers, Genty again, and Krosky Merritt. So where I was growing up at, you didn't have a whole lot of things to do. We had the Science Museum of Virginia in Richmond, and they had an IMAX. That was cool. We didn't really have anything like that. We had IMAX back in the early 90s. So that was cool. Hi, in uppercase, hi. Stephon Diggs, oh boy. You guys, you're seeing this, right? Like, we got Ty Felton, good luck. For the Chargers, Trey Harris III on the Constellations. Holla. Another deed, and then another deed, and then one more deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We'll put you right up at the top there so everyone can see you. Herbie, Watt, Lambjack, Savion Williams. Oh, Richard, they're awfully quiet today in this break, aren't they? They are, you're right. Sweat. What? What is that? Oh boy. Okay. I want a deed. Revel Jr. Cred. I've had some jobs in the past that prepare me for pretty much anything. Good luck. 5 out of 10 on the Solar Flare signatures. Nico Collins for the Texans. That is sick. DS. These are the hardest autos to hit out of this set. Solar Flare. And this one's out of 10.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
How many times have I hit that button now? I don't even know. I'm not even sure anymore. All I know is it's a deed. That's what I know. Come on, Nico. Why are you being difficult? All right, we still got packs left here. We're not done yet. Tabs has been counting. Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Derwin James Jr., and Harold Fannin Jr. Sutton. We've got Debo. Look at this beautiful card. Now, it's not the lowest numbered card in the world, but it is nasty. Lambjack out of 150, little color match action. Look at that card. Stop. Stop it. Future's so bright, I got to wear shades. KB. And Tataroa. Taylor, Nakua, Patty Mahomes, and Will Johnson. That's right, Sig. You see the truth. You see it true. Kamara, Brown, Evans, and Ty Hamilton. Yeah, I heard those cards were going pretty good, Anon. Walker, Williams, TJ Watt, and Abdul Carter base. Travis Kelce and Ricky Pearsall, Kyle Williams on the nucleus, and Mimbu. Man, I love this product. I just do. I loved it last year, and I love it this year. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Thomas Jr., Parsons, Patty Mahomes Lightspeed, and Benjamin Morrison. Well, you can hit numbered versions of them, Anon. There's one right there. So, you know what I mean? Like, if the regular's selling for that, then I would imagine the numbered ones would go for even more. Breece Hall for the Jets and Jalen Lane. London, Burrow, Tet for the Panthers, and Belton. So yeah, I've had more than a couple of people come in here and say that they're selling these cards for anywhere from $50 to $75 or upwards of that. So I don't know how long that'll last, but I don't know if we'll get any more special deeds out of this box. Maybe. We got an auto out of 10 and a Constellations. Higgins, Josh Jacobs. Patty Mahomes is all over this box. And Tyler Booker. That's the third Patty Mahomes. This one's a refractor. Nice, buddy. Lawrence Stafford, Pickens and Lamb, and Mason Graham. Olave out of 199 behind Christian Gonzalez is Micah Parsons, 99 out of 199, and Colston Loveland base. The base. All the base. Uri of the base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base cards. All of them. Identical break pin at the bottom of your screen. I'll do a roll call after this break is over and I do a recap of it. George Kittle, Achane for the Finns, and Watts. Ridley, Bowers, Jalen Lane Refractor, and Tate Ratledge. Mahomes, Brown, Prescott, and Quinn Ewers. And this product, this is another excellent break. This product is it's good. So that means probably in the very near future, the boxes are going to cost more. I've been doing this for a long time. I know how that works. Whenever something nasty comes out and it's producing and people are liking it and they want more of it, that's what happens. This is just how it goes. So the good old supply and demand is a real thing. Let's do this and this and that, and then we'll do this. Then we'll do that, that, and that. I'm going to do a recap of this break, and then we'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Somebody just did the spin-a-rooney off the back of the stand. It was Matthew Golden. He did a spin-a-rooney off the top of the back of the stand. All right, recap is now. Dak Prescott, Achane, Pickens and Lamb, Mahomes, Watt, Mahomes, Lambjack, Genty, Burrow, Daniels and Daniels, Jackson Smith, Travis Kelce, McBride, Lambjack, Terry McLaurin, Elijah Arroyo, and Cam Ward. We also had Saquon, Gibson, Montgomery, London, Surtain, Jalen Milroe, Brian Thomas Jr., CJ Stroud Rare, Drake London, Bucky Irving, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Rare Stafford, and Chuba Hubbard. We've got Matthew Golden, Abdul Carter out of 250, Alec Pierce was 3 out of 5. Out of 35, Xavier Worthy, Nico out of 175, Tej Johnson out of 250, Colston out of 325, Andrews out of 200, Tyler Warren, Quinn Sean out of 275, Trey Harris out of 199, Rare T-Law out of 150, Bashaw Tootin Refractor, 35 out of 35, Barrett Carter, Jalen Waddle out of 150, Tet, Travis Hunter, Egbuka, Micah Parsons out of 199, Ashton Genty out of 75, Kyle Williams, Lambjack out of 150, Kelvin Banks Jr. auto for the Saints out of 75, Jackson Smith and Jigba. We've got out of 99, Shadur, Darian Porter for the Raiders. On the Constellations, Trey Harris III for the Chargers, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 100, Cam Ward. We also had Nate Wiggins out of 50, Jason Witten on the Light Years super short print, Ladd McConkey out of 50 for the Chargers, Nico Collins Solar Flare Signatures 5 out of 10, Cam Ward out of 99 for the Titans, and Josh Allen, 20 out of 25 auto for the Bills. Hi, Josh. What up, dog? Okay, and then we're going to take these down, too, so they don't fall. Perfect. Perfecto. All right, we're ready to rip. Good luck, everybody. It's that time again. Rip time has appeared. Good luck. And let's see what else we find this morning, because it has already been quite the morning. Oh, wait. Nope, not yet. Got to have these. Got to have top loaders, or they're. I can't do anything with the I can't do anything with the CADs. I can't do anything with the CADs. All right, we got top loaders. Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, you guys, give me 1 second. I hadn't been able to do this for the other ones. Hang on. Give me 1 second. This is what? 58. Okay. One team off the board in the next one. One singular team off the board in the next one. And I didn't get to do this in the last break, so I'm doing it now. There is a givey for the Jets in the next break, not the one we're about to rip because it's already full. But the Jets in the next break is popping up in your upper left-hand corner right now. Good luck. It's time to re-up. What up, C. Wyatt? Bro, I've already pulled some crazy stuff this morning. There ain't no joke about that. Empty box. No fibs were told. Josh Jacobs, Jamar Chase on the refractor, Devin Achan, and Omarion Hampton. Bro, I don't know if that's the right call or not. I mean, you might be right, but I don't know if that's the right call. They've been kind of quiet this morning. CeeDee Lamb, Ransom, Christian McCaffrey, and Woody Marks. Oh, no, Dylan, no. On the Acha for the Bears, Colston Loveland going to Jay. Yep, deeds are still showing up. Yep, it hasn't stopped. It's not going to.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Tesla and Mimbu. That's my boy Tesla right there. He's going to have 1,500 yards receiving this year and 14 touchdowns. No, he's not. Achan, why are you backwards? CeeDee Lamb out of 100. There you go, Cowboys. Well, maybe Stephanie does know a thing or two. I take it all back, Stephanie. I apologize. Please accept my apology, my sincere apology. I'm very sorry. We've got Jackson Smith and Jigba and Cam Ward on the base. Hopkins, Landon Jackson. There's Mayberry's boy. J.J. McCarthy and Braden Swinson. Calvin Ridley, Elijah Arroyo, Travis Kelce, and Tez Johnson. Drake May. Oh boy, this could be good. Good luck. Deed Fest. Travis Hunter. A.J. Brown. Out of 50. Oh, boy. Good luck. Nuh-uh. Not again. Drew Bledsoe on the Hall of Fame signatures. Going to Slick Rick. Rick, hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. But, it could have been another deed. Could have been a different deedsman. And Drake May. Xavier Worthy. Muhammad out of 275. Kamara and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. I would take, most people want Drew Bledsoe autos, I think. All right, let's do finest. It's the same break. There's no AJ Brown on the screen, just another. There's no AJ Brown. Not yet anyways. Hello, mister. Do you know, guess what?
What?
He opened the door.
That's funny.
Empty box. Some boy Bingo in there. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. Higgins, Ewers, Shuck, Allen, auto. Nope, never mind. This is the 92 throwback. Football's finest rookie for the Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden, last on print, 92 out of 92. That's actually a good hit, Jess. We take those. Chilling in the cut, Jamie. That's right. That's right. Mason Graham rare. Shadur refractor. Mike Evans, Jaden Daniels, and a Chris Olave. Nice. We'll put Shadur up there. Mason Graham. Neighbors, Flowers, Daniels, McCarthy, Bo Nix. Here's the other auto. For the Vikings, it is Ty Felton, Jahmyr Gibbs out of 200, David Montgomery, Malik Neighbors, and Myles Garrett. So I'll show you the difference, okay? So this is for anybody that hasn't watched Finest Open at this point. So this would be common. Says it at the top. That's common. The smaller circles are uncommon. So if you see the smaller circles, it's uncommon. And then if you see that big circle in the middle, that's rare. That's how you can tell the difference. Old Ty Felton made an appearance, huh? All right. So be it, Ty. Get that straightened out real quick. Sometimes that base gets out of control. You never know. Rome Odunze, Garrett, Will Howard, RJ Harvey, Jack Besh, Isaac Tesla on the refractor, Kelsey out of 325, Saquon, X-Fractor Bryce Young, and a Travion Henderson base. We have 4 more hobbies to open in this. And we have the same exact break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Tesla. Campbell, Mahomes, Robinson. Finest greats. Boomer Esiason for them Bengals. Yep. I remember him. Kev. A little Boomer Esiason action this morning. See, he's got a good auto. Boomer's got a good auto. Egbuka on the rare. Worthy on the refractor. Tua, Love, and Golden on the uncommon. Jefferson, Jones, Young, Murray, Carter, Quinshawn on the X-Fractor rare, Tootin out of 150, DeJean, CJ Stroud, and Jemai. Oh, strict. I guess it depends on. The answer about grading cards is always, do you think it's going to 10? Because if you don't think it's going to 10, then don't do it. If you think it's going to 10, then yeah, send it in. If you think it might be iffy, don't do it. It's not worth it. Tet, Omarion Hampton, Dylan Gabriel, A-Chan, and Merritt. A-Chan for the Dolphins on the refractor. Njoku out of 250. Aaron Rodgers. A Drake London Creators out of 50. You don't see those all that often. Jay. Take that. And Malik Neighbors. All right, let's do another signature, and then we'll get into some cosmic. We'll get into a little cosmic action. No, I don't think there's a whole lot off the board in the next one. There's 6 minutes left in the Jets Givey. That is for that break. Off the board in the next one, it's not many. 4 teams off the board in the next break. It's identical to this one. 6 total hobbies. All right, signature is next. Empty box. Hey, Beer Toe. Good morning. Oh, it's been a fun morning already, Beer Toe. Waddle, Ratledge, DK Metcalf, and Josh Simmons. TJ Watt, Muhammad, Terry McLaurin, and Donovan. Yeah, somebody said that earlier, Chris. Traded him for 3 first-round picks and some Cracker Jacks or something like that. Donovan for the Cowboys on the auto. George Pickens and Thomas. That's right, Adam. We got a commander here. It is Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt out of 175. Chuba Hubbard and Mitchell Evans. All morning long, Anthony. There's gonna be even more in this one, and there's gonna be even more in the next one that has just about every team you could possibly want still available in it. Sconald McStashery. Puka Nakua. Abdul Carter. George Pickens and Will Johnson. Could be, Dylan. You never know. Here in the future, that might be true. Debo, Mbao, Josh Allen, and Kelvin Banks. Why do I feel like... All right, so we got Donovan for the Cowboys. What is this other auto going to be? Looks like it's going to be an Eagle. It's old Kyle McCord. Somebody knew it. Somebody knew it. They said, please no. Just another. It's your turn to get Kyle McCord. Just another. It's your turn. It's been others, but now it's your turn. And that's a chrome one, bro. That's a chrome one. That ain't even paper. That's chrome. Micah Parsons and a base. Jackson Diott. Yeah, McCord shows up a lot. Shows up quite a bit. It's because the Eagles draft a quarterback every year. For the Saints, Devin Neal out of 25. Garrett Wilson and Caden Prather for the Bills. All right, let's get into a little Cosmic. We got 3 hobbies left. Well, technically 2 because I'm about to open one of these. So we got 2 hobbies left after this one. He does show up quite a bit. Just another, and I get it. That's why they're going to get the quarterbacks to sign when they can. I don't blame them. Empty box. Jets Givey for the next break's got about 3 minutes left on it, and a plethora of deeds still chilling in there. I don't know who, but it's somebody. Did we get another auto? Cosmic's been very nice to us this morning. Woody Marks, Travis Kelce, and Patrick Mahomes. Let's see what this is. Jaden Daniels on the auto going to Buddy. Hi, Buddy. Would you like an auto too? I'm just distributing them everywhere this morning.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Chase no more, buddy. Chase no more. Congrats. This has been really nice to us this morning. Njoku, Pitts, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 199, and Terrence Ferguson. Yeah, Cosmic has been very, very nice to us this morning. Coleman, London, BTJ, and Kyle Williams. And we got 2 more to open in this. Burrow, Higgins, Graham on the refractor, and Campbell. I do, yes, John. I'm awaiting that. I'm awaiting that possibility. Stafford, Jacobs, Drake London, and Elijah Arroyo. Rodgers, Diggs, Love and Golden, and a Jalen Milrow. You and me both. Dylan, you and me both. Waddle, Lawrence, look at this. It's his morning. Josh Allen out of 150 for the Bills going to Hazel. Joshua Allen. And Mr. McCord. Herbert. Sweat. Xavier Worthy and Will Campbell. 1 week until your birthday. Tabs turns 23 this year. Congratulations, Tabs. Watt, Henry on the white hole, Tavondre Sweat and Kenneth Grant. Horn, Sutton, Stingley, and Besh. Anthony, it's a box that has out of 10s in every pack. It'll say Lunar right here at the bottom instead of 2025. It'll say Lunar. Kellen, I'm not sure about that tonight. Probably not, but maybe. J.J. McCarthy, Malik Neighbors on the nucleus, and Caleb Johnson. Well, let's just say I'm not sure. Kinda Aussie, yep. Nakua, Kamara, McCaffrey, and Helm. Would somebody put that in the chat for me, please? No, not that one, Adam. Brown, Walker. That's it. Vito just put it in there. That's where I'm at. You just have to download that app. What Kerr Saxon said, what Vito said. You have to download it. And then it's still 2 through 8 cards. There ain't no way. Oh, it's an insert. You guys, I don't know what's going on right now, but deeds are a-flying, okay? Okay. A-Chan. Salty, I'm not sure, but that's a good question. Because my availability will open up a little bit when we run that one. So, George Kittle, and good luck. I think it's going this way. Holy moly. Oh, no. Ravens, I'm so sorry. Jeremy, I'm sorry. This is going to go to the Commanders. They're the more expensive team in the break. 13 out of 25 star clusters. Lambjack and Jaden Daniels. And that's just how we do that here. The more expensive team in the break gets these cards. Congratulations, buddy. You're having quite the break, my friend. Kyron Williams and George Kittle. Hang on 1 second. I got to deal with something. All right, I dealt with it. It's been dealt with. Kelsey, Thomas, George Kittle on the refractor, and Donovan. Oh, it's been handled. Jess, yes. Yes. I mean, this is the only thing that I can remember right now anyways. Christian McCaffrey, Daniels, Swift, and Tyleek. Oh, let me write this real quick, just in case. I need to do that for the shipping crew. Anthony's been a little quiet this morning, hadn't he? He's due, that's for sure. Mayfield, Schultz, Shadur, and Dylan Gabriel. Shadeezy. Here, we'll put him up here. Hutch, Lamb, Cook, and Harrison. Just that right there, that Matthew Golden there, Jess. Allen, Harrison, Gibbs, and Birch. Worthy and Jigba, Brock Purdy, and Kaiser. All right, we got 2 hobbies left. We're going to do signature, and then we'll end with Cosmic. Cosmic has been oh so very nice to us today. It's been very, very nice. Deeds are a-flying, okay? That's just what they're doing. They're flying. Jess, that one's numbered out of 92, last on print. That's that finest 92 throwback, football's finest. All right, signature. What else you got, signature? What else do you have? We send all cards, Angry Jay. Yes, we do. Empty box. Don't say that, just another. Don't do that. Wilson, McCaffrey, Chase Brown out of 250, and Ty Felton. Good morning, Cheyenne. Question of the day is, what do you listen to in the mornings? What is your go-to music? And a lot of people said Primo. I still listen to music in the mornings before I get on here. Probably for about 20 minutes or so. It's not always the same. Terry McLaurin, Nick Martin, and DK Metcalf with a Kobe Bryant. See, now I can live with that, just another. I can live with that. Hubbard. DK out of 150 on the paper auto for the Titans. That's Joe Fred. Aaron Rodgers and Mimbu. Oh. Tiffany? Okay. Xavier Watts out of 275. These were the cards. Can't believe this is the first one I've seen this morning. These are the ones that I've been telling you guys to be careful. They're super soft. So if you go to take them out of the top loader, just take your time. Don't dig your fingers down in there and try to pull the card out. Take your time. Actually, the best way to get a card out sometimes is to never put your fingers in there at all, especially with cards like that. Bucky Irving and Ollie Gordon. You can kind of just tap the bottom of it until the card gets to the point where you can pull that out of there. Audiobooks and Primo. Lad McConkey, maybe one day we can double that over, Cheyenne. We'll double it over, and the audiobooks will be by Primo. Burke, Warren, and Connerly Jr. Bo Nix, Kenneth Grant, McConkey, and Starks. Yeah, it's the other auto. It is rookie Dylan Sampson for the Brownies. We've got Paramount pairings for the Chiefs and old boy Chamois. Who is that? Who is that? Turner. I couldn't remember his last name. I knew his first name. Oh, so Kelsey wakes up to listening to Guar. Oh, okay. Is that while you're downing a protein shake too, Kelsey? Because that's Allen, Powell Ryland out of 275, Diggs, and Krosky Merritt. Yeah, you don't look up Guar. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Just don't do it. It's not necessary. Do not look up Guar. Nope. Don't do it. You're good. You don't need to know. If you don't know what Guar is, you don't need to know. All right, trust me. You can't take it back. Once you go look, you can't take it back. Last box of the break, you guys. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and I think there's a decent amount of spots left in that. So. Empty. Kyron Williams, Kelsey, Love, and a dark base. Eric, it's possible. It's plausible. We're going to find out because this is the only box left. Thomas, Parsons, Tyler Warren, and Will Howard. Llama, I haven't found one this year yet either. Sure haven't. I've been trying. Njoku, Coleman, Pitts, and TJ Sanders. No, it's the same break. Same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. Currently, there are 19 teams left in it. 6 total hobbies. It's the same boxes, same break as this break is. London, Burrow, J-Mo, and Burden. Higgins, Jacobs, Williams, and Ollie Gordon. Lawrence, Stafford, Waddle, and Darius Alexander for the Giants. Josh, I've seen them, not live, but I've seen them. That's right. Now you can't unsee it. Sorry about that. Olave, Judy, Coleman out of 199, and Derek Harmon. Now, I was really just interested to see if people still, like, in the mornings when I was younger anyways, I listened to music getting ready for school and stuff, like, and then on the bus. And I guess it's not as, I don't know, we got other things to entertain us nowadays. Barkley, Kittle, Joe Burrow, and Taylor. You can sit there and scroll on this app without listening to a song and 30 minutes go by, like, fast. Really fast. Burrow. Good morning, Chase. Ridley, Bowers, Bonix, and Omar Norman Lott. Mahomes, Brown, Cook, and Jackson. Due for a planet, aren't we? We're due for a planet. We haven't seen a planet yet this morning. Rome, CJ, Caldwell on the nucleus, and Nolan. Look at big old Caldwell. Dream on, Dreamer. That boy big. That boy big. There has not, Llama. Chase, Jonathan Taylor, and Demetrius Knight Jr. It's Jared Goff. Sauce Gardner, Terry McLaurin, and Barron for the Broncos. Lad McConkey, Hill, Jackson Dart for the Giants, and Tyler Warren on the base. Jackson Diat. He starts with Gwar and ends with Sade. There's a planet. Thornton Jr., Derwin James Jr., and for the Vikings on the Earth, Justin Jefferson. Planetary Pursuit going to Aaron's. Not too bad. Probably the best looking one. That's for sure. Jaden Daniels, Mayfield, Shedeur and Travis Hunter, and Shuck on the base. There's 10 total players on the Planetary Pursuit, Yuta, so that'd be 10 different Earths. Schultz, Bucky Irving, and look at this. Jay Jetta Gold, 45 out of 50 for the Vikings. Holla. Aaron's. A couple of deeds at the end. Michael Williams. Hutch, Lamb, Trey Benson, and Josh Connerly. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Yep, you never know. You just never know. Usually, most of the time, it only takes 1 card. Most of the time. Not every time, but most of the time. Well, this pack doesn't want to open. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Tetaroa McMillan on the refractor, and Egbuka base. Well, thank you. We'll take that, Panthers. It's not numbered, but it's refractor. We'll take it.
It's going crazy for some reason. 2 more cases.
Okay. Worthy, Njigba, Tet, and Mr. Higgins. Mr. Higgins. 2 Tats. All right, let me get this base out of my way real quick. Then we'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. I think we're close to halfway in that. Same break. It's been very good to us. No need to alter it. All right, let's just see what goodies we had in this one. My goodness gracious. Holy moly. Oh, we had some autos up here. My bad. My bad. All right, recap time.
Bye, no more.
Stop fibbing, McFibberson.
No.
Trey Benson, Shadur and Travis Hunter. That'll go to the more expensive team in this break. Caldwell, Cook, Joe Burrow, Waddle, Tyler Warren, Jackson Dart base, Powell, Ryland out of 275, Watts out of 275, McCaffrey out of 250, Chase Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs, George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, and Malik Neighbors on the nucleus. We've got Jordan Love and Matthew Golden, Mason Graham, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 199, Patty Mahomes and Travis Kelce, Dart Base, Abdul Carter, Devin Achan, Njoku out of 250, Egbuka Rare, Tesla on the refractor, Graham Rare and Tesla. We've got Travis Kelce out of 325, Tavondre Sweat, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Quinshawn on the X-Fractor Rare, Tootin out of 150, Bryce Young, Josh Allen out of 150, Tet Refractor, out of 25, Devin Neal, Drake London out of 50 on the Creators, out of 100, CeeDee Lamb, Gibbs out of 200, Jamar Chase, Donovan on the auto for the Cowboys, Ty Felton showed up, Shadur, Muhammad out of 275, and Mr. Kyle McCord. Dylan Sampson for the Browns, Boomer Esiason, Shooter, Justin Jefferson out of 50, Jackson Dart, Keon Coleman out of 199, DK out of 150, Matthew Golden, last on print, 92 out of 92, Drew Bledsoe, 19 out of 50 on the Hall of Fame auto for the Pats, Lamb Jack and Jaden Daniels, 13 out of 25 on the Star Clusters. That will go to the Commanders. They're a little bit more expensive in this break. Earth, Justin Jefferson, Colston Loveland on the auto, and the Jaden Daniels auto for the Commanders. Here we go again. All right. Let's take these off real quick. And that's good. Oh, hang on. It's called not messing with the good thing, folks. It's called not messing with the good thing. That's what's happening right now. Same exact break is going into the shop. And it is in there. And it is pinned. Okay. Steve, what are you talking about? I got safe lineups for Steve, bro, you need something else to do with your time, and that's not it. Go do something else. Be better, do better. I believe in you, even if no one else does. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Mr. Clayton, good morning. Oh, somebody's saying there's a lunar box. You don't be tripping up in here, doll. I hope it is. I hope you're right. All right, good luck. We're starting with signature. It's the same exact break that has been very, very good to us for a long time now. For a very, very long time. Empty box. What's up, Migs? Here we go, folks. The time is now. And if you missed out on this one, the same exact break is in the pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. You've got a chance. You've got all the chances you would ever need. What's up, Nick? Good morning. Max Crosby, Castro, Jacobs, and Landon Jackson. Alec Pierce. Ooh. For the Green Bay Packers, Matthew Golden Acha going to Colby. Well, 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 Colby, you get a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
We've got Max Crosby and Tyler Warren. That's all we've been pulling all morning, by the way. It hasn't stopped. It's not going to. It better not. Kennard out of 250. CeeDee Lamb and Sanker. Oh, we're in the business of pulling deeds. That's right, Simba. Oh, man, there's been some good cards this morning. Oh, it started from the first break, and it's continued on. Coleman, Xavier Worthy on the refractor, Derrick Henry, and Taj Brooks. Not yet, Luis. Not yet. I'm hopeful, though. You already know. One of us is going to open one of those. Me, Mr. or No, is going to open one of those. I'm telling you right now, it's going to happen. Thornton Jr., Drake May, and Bryant. Auto for the Steelers, I think. Maybe. Clear auto, Caleb Johnson for the Steelers. And that is Noah Weiss on the clear auto. Don't see these quite as much as the others. Joseph Burrow and Pat Bryant. London. Quinn Ewers out of 100 on the Chrome rookie. Xavier Worthy and Ollie Gordon II for the Fins. Jalen Reed. Will Howard refractor. Jordan Love and Connor Lee Jr. The Steelers got treated nice in that box. All right, let's do finest. Let's do finest. No, it's the same break. I'm pretty sure it's pinned. Hang on. I can't see it on my screen, but I think it is. Yeah, it's the same break. Only a couple of teams gone in it from what I can see. And it's definitely pinned. I can see it now. I can see it on my phone now. BT, yeah, I do. I've pulled better low-numbered cards out of the regular signature hobby than I have out of the jumbos. The biggest draw for the jumbos is the 4 autos, obviously. But as far as lower numbered and better and shorter printed hits, I've hit more of those out of the regular signature hobby. Plus, they're not as much. Herbie, Connor, Jacobs, Lamb, we got an Acha. Finest Greats, Vernon Davis for the San Francisco 49ers. Evan. How about a little Vernon Davis action on a Tuesday morning? Does that work? You cool with that, bruh? Ooh. Pat Tillman Rare. That actually is a good card. Drew, we'll take that. It's not the refractor, but it's still a good card. It's Pat Tillman Rare. And just when you thought that was all that you got, that's not all that you got. Pat Tillman Rare out of 99. That's even better, my friend. Double up. Now that is a D.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Dylan Gabriel, Egbuka, and Fred Warner. Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Baker Mayfield, DeAndre Swift, Drake London, a rare Tom Brady. Oh, okay. Devontae Smith, rare out of 125. Bowers, Hurts, and Kamara. Man, these boxes are just being really good to us right now. Yep, don't stop now. We want more. We want more. We want more. Puka Nakua. Brock Bowers and Dak Prescott, Travis Kelce and Malachi Starks, another throwback auto. This time it's Dwight Freeney, one of the best to ever do it, folks. Undersized defensive end that completely destroyed the league for a very, very long time. That's going to the Colts, and that is Evan. Jalen Carter out of 250, Ashton Genty, Ricky Pearsall, and Stephon Diggs. Couple of legend autos up there. We'll take that. Colston Loveland, Luther Burden III, Egbuka, Riley Leonard, Jalen Milrow, Mason Taylor on the refractor, Cam Ward refractor, Micah Parsons, X-Fractor Bucky Irving, and Jackson Smith in Jigba. Bucky, Cam, and Mason Taylor. We still have 4 more hobbies in this break. That's right. You heard it. You heard what I said, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said it. Tom Brady, Brock Purdy, Mason Graham, Kyle Williams, Matthew Golden, X-Fractor, Lambjack, Jalen Hurts out of 325, Michael Penix, Brock Purdy, and Emmitt Smith. We'll put Hurts up there with Kiata. The Kiata. Last pack magic. Quishon, Dart, Stafford, Brown, Evans, Rare Gino, Joe Burrow, Connor, Jetta out of 99 for them bikes going to Pathman, and Justin Herbert. What up, winning cards? Good morning. All right, let's do another signature after I top load these. Let's do another signature. And then we'll dive into the cosmic. Get on out my way, base. Empty. Rejected. Quentin Johnston, Derek Harmon, Jonathan Taylor, and Cameron Williams for the Eagles. Hey, look, it's Mayberry again. Barkley. Good luck. Benjamin Morrison. Drake London. For the Cincinnati Bengals, Superfractor, Taj Brooks, 1 of 1. Another one, and another one, and another one.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
There you go, Kev. Your very own Superfractor rookie auto. Congratulations. See, that's what I mean. I think that's the 3rd Superfractor I've pulled out of a regular signature hobby. 101. We got Tony Pollard out of 275, Mabau, Burrow, and Uman Milan. Mr. Uman Milan. That's a cool looking super, though. You can barely tell it's a super. But I can see the swirls in it. You see the swirls? Njoku, Travion, Murray, and Hudson. Get up off of that thing. Bo Nix, Nick Nash, Chris Olave, and Mondon Jr. It is a 101. Taj Brooks, 101 rookie auto for the Bengals. Clear. Whoa, okay. And another one. And another one. And another one. Anthony, it's your turn, bro. Bryce Young on the clear auto. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Hi. Hey. Ho. Hey. Hey. Ho. Hey. 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 Hi. And Brock Purdy with Sanker. Gianna, you better say hi to me first. Don't you do it, Gianna. I want to see. You better say hi first. Good morning. I know she can hear me. Don't act like. Oh, well, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Brock Bo Nix. Whoa, now, whoa. Hi, Gianna.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well, run around and run out of room for all these deeds up here. Herbie and Gabriel. Jeremiah, you know that they do. Jameer Gibbs base. I'm going to go get the one touch right now. Jalen Reed, Malachi Starks, and Makuba. All right. Cosmic. There's 3 hobbies left in this, folks. There's 3 more hobbies. I don't have 2 blasters left open. There's 3 hobbies. Well, 2 now because I'm getting ready to open this one. Empty. Get out my face. Red zone, I can't wait, bro. One of these days, bro. One of these days. Jalen Waddle, George Pickens, Sam Darnold on the nucleus. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Easy team, and they tend to show up pretty frequently, is the Seahawks. I don't know why they don't get it taken it sooner, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. They'll get taken eventually. And Nolan. Lunar has out of 10 in every pack. BT. What's up, Florida's finest? Herbie, TJ Watt, Jalen Waddle, and Demetrius Knight Jr. You got it, BT. And you'll know it's different because where it says 2025, it'll say Lunar instead. Sweat, Henry, Gibbs, and Barron. Horn, Sutton, Lambjack, Tyler Warren. Taylor, Nakua, Amon-Ra on the refractor, and Thornton. Hey, look, a lion. An actual Lions card, and it's a refractor version. What does that mean? I don't know either. I've only seen 1 too, Mayberry. Adunzi, Murray, Tua, Jackson Dart base. No, it's the same break. The same break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's no difference. It's the same one. Same break. 6 hobbies. What? I don't even know what that means, DeBoss. 5, 8, 7, 7 break sessions or boxes. What? Huh? Chase, Goff, Cam Ward, and Will Howard. Gardner, McConkey, Bijan, and Sanders. Hill, McCaffrey, Allen, and Burden. Daniels, Mayfield, Flowers, and Gordon. I have not. No, I sure haven't. Kamara, Brown, Burrow and Chase, and Shuck Base. No, it's not. Walker, Achan Jr., JT out of 199, and Michael Williams. Yes, I've opened 14,000 lunar boxes, John. 14,000. It's been insane. It's been quite the ride. Travis Kelce, Kyler Murray, and Josh Connerly. Brian Thomas Jr., Parsons, Mimbu, and Egbuka. Njoku, Coleman, Jackson Dart on the extraterrestrial, and Jaden Higgins. Schultz, Hutch, Hampton, and Henderson. That'll go to the Pats. I know they're a little bit more in this break. And Darius Alexander. $25 teams left in the next break. Got a gold here. Lamb, Myles Garrett, Carson Schlesinger. I can't read it. 5 out of 50. And Derek Harmon. Take that, brownies. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Bucky Irving, and Mason Taylor. Worthy. On the white hole, Mike Green, rookie for the Ravens, and Omar Norman Lott. Aaron Rodgers, Diggs, Josh Allen on the extraterrestrial, and Donovan Jackson. That was a pretty chill cosmic box there. It's just chilling. We were probably due for one of those with all the nastiness that I've pulled out already. All right, signature, and then we'll do one more cosmic. Empty box. Nakua, Caleb Johnson, Debo Samuel, and Jack Sawyer. Bo Nix for the Bucks, a true legend. Mike Evans out of 150 for the Bucks, and that is Colby. There you go, Colby. We'll take that. Little Mike Evans action. Penei Sewell and Jonah for the Fins. What up, Sonny? Myles Garrett, TJ Watt out of 250, Jerry Jeudy, and Restrepo. Josh Allen, Taj Brooks, Brian Thomas Jr., and Michael Williams. Steph saying, where that Genty at, bro? DK, Jettas, and Shuck Base. TJ Watt. Riley Leonard for the Colts on the auto. TJ's numbered to 250. Little Riley Leonard action for the Colts. That's 2 autos for the Colts in this break. Brock Purdy and Walter Nolan. Mike Evans for the Pats out of 50. Stephon Diggs, Aaron Rodgers, and Powell Ryland. Powell Ryland. Sam Darnold, Danny Dimes on the refractor, Pat Bryant, and Darian Porter. One box to go. It's Cosmic. It's Cosmic time. Last chance. Speak now or forever hold your peace, just like Tyler did. Tyler's like, hey, bro. Hey, holla at me. Holla at me with the quickness, bro. Holla. Holla, holla. My screen froze. We're good. I think. There we go. Here we go. Empty box. Cosmic. Just one good Dolphin's all I ask. One good Dolphin. It is 24 teams left. Looking good for opening that Deadpool if you're still in here. Joe Burrow, Max Crosby, and Tyleek Williams. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Saquon Barkley, and Gabriel. Kellen, they were just on the shelf, so I couldn't. I'm not sure. I don't have any WWE tick. The next time I have WWE, it will be we will be ripping it. Stafford, Pollard, and Hairston. Olave, Barkley, Brees Hall, and Jordan Birch. We are going to run some baseball, though. Oh, we're going to run some baseball. Kittle, Ridley, Darnold, and Kaiser. Bowers, Mahomes, Dexter Lawrence, and Jalen Milroe. Brown, Goddard, TJ Watt out of 99, and Kyle McCord. TJ Watt showing up. Odunze, Murray, Patrick Surtain, and Will Campbell. Probably Ryan. I don't think you really need it. You don't need more. I mean, we'll probably do some, but I don't think you really need more than 2 boxes. If y'all are getting into endless amounts of case breaks, I'd be careful because that's a lot of people probably losing out. Now, if you're going for Planetary Pursuits or something, that's a good thing to do. But you're gonna have to get past Mars to get back what you want. Grant, if you just end up with a bunch of suns and you know what, I think you know what I'm trying to get at. Gardner, but yes, the answer is yes. McConkey, Brees Hall, and Jack Besh. So just so you know, last year, these Cosmic boxes are hundreds of dollars more than they were last year. It's not even close. Jahad Campbell and Johnson. But last year, they were not licensed. So that's the biggest difference, is now it's licensed. McCaffrey, Daniels, CJ Stroud, and Gunnar Helm. Mayfield, Hutchinson, Derwin James Jr., and Mike Green. Appreciate you hopping in the next one, BS. Lamb, Schultz, Josh Allen, and Trevor Achan for the Panthers. We got to plan it. It is Donovan, Romadunzi, Sun, rookie, Cam Wood, going to XTP on the Sun. Another deed. Another deed.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Give us another treat. I want another treat. We've got 5 packs for another treat. Harrison, Worthy, Hertz, and AJ Brown, and Woody Marks. Who could it be now? Jackson Smith, Danny Dimes, Shuck out of 150, and Terrence Ferguson. That's a deed. It's not a super deed, but it's a deed, nevertheless. Going to Poya. Aaron Rodgers, Diggs, Jamar Chase, Kyle Williams. That's right, Robin. It's Shuckster. It's the Shuckmeister. Waddle, Herbie, Morrison on the refractor, and Jahad Campbell. It's got a little bit of something going on there. 1 pack left. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Kyle Hamilton, and Elijah Arroyo for the Seahawks. Okay, not bad. 101, Bryce Young, Bo Nix out of 10, Cam Ward's son, Golden Auto. I mean, come on, man. Couple of legends chilling in there, too. All right, let me do this recap real quick, you guys. Carson Swessinger. What did I call him earlier? Did I call him Carl? I didn't call him Carl. I hope I didn't. I'm sorry if I called you Carl Carson. My bad. All right, recap. Morrison, Chase, Hertz and Brown, Odunze, Josh Allen, and CJ Stroud. Jahad Campbell, Breece Hall, Patty Surtain, Breece Hall, Danny Dimes, Josh Allen, and Omarion Hampton and Travion Henderson. We had JT for the Colts, Burrow and Chase, Allen, Dart, St. Brown, Lambjack, Mabal out of 275, Dart, Joe Burrow, Mason Taylor, Cam Ward, and Bucky Irving. We also had Stephon Diggs out of 50, out of 99, Justin Jefferson out of 325, Jalen Hurts, Jalen Carter out of 250, Carson Swessinger out of 50, Pat Tillman rare out of 99, Travion Henderson, Tom Brady rare, Devontae Smith rare out of 125, rare Pat Tillman, Quinn Ewers out of 100, Kyle Kennard out of 250, Jackson Dart, Mike Green, Lambjack, Will Howard, Saquon out of 250, TJ Watt, and Cam Ward. We had Shuck out of 150. TJ Watt out of 99. Sam Darnold, Nucleus. Caleb Johnson, Clear, Auto. Riley Leonard, Auto. Dwight Freeney, Auto. 2 out of 10, Bo Nix for the Broncos. Out of 150, Mike Evans. Vernon Davis on the Auto for the Niners. Matthew Golden for the Pack. Cam Ward on the Sun, Planetary Pursuit. Bryce Young, Clear, Auto. That's cool. And then the 1 of 1, Taj Brooks, Superfractor, Auto, Rookie for the Bengals. I imagine there's a Bengals fan out there that wants that. I don't doubt that for a second. Okay, let me get this to the side. I'll get the next one up there. Hey, thanks, Miniature Primo. Yo, what up, Fortnite? Hey, Neil, good to see you, bro. I didn't. Hey, look. Hey, look. You sent a message to Mrs. to let her know. Oh, okay, Neil. No cards for you in this break. Congratulations. You just got a bunch of teams for no reason. Good job, Neil. Way to go, Neil. Good job. Next break is going into the shop. It's identical, and it's the last football I'm running today. Yeah, do you see the concern on my face? Look how concerned I am. Can you see it? Can you see the concern in my face? Yeah, it's non-existent. Next break's going into the shop. It is in there. It's identical. It's the last one I'm running this morning, you guys. It is pinned. There it is. All right. Good luck. It's rip time. It's rip time. Also, take a screenshot of that if you think you might miss some of this. You'll need the break number, and you'll need your name beside it, which will make it easier to find. Good luck. Yeah, Neil doesn't do that, by the way. There's nothing I can do. Neil's going to hit a card, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just it's set in fate. Fate controls all of that, and I have no control over it. Neil doesn't know how to do anything other than hit big cards. He just hasn't figured out how to do that yet. He hasn't figured out how to just get a bunch of base cards. One day, maybe, but he hasn't figured it out. He's just used to deeds. Well, I bet you would, Clayton. All right, let's take these down before they all fall. Yes, Wilkie, after that football break fills, we'll do some baseball. It'll be case breaks. You sold them to Joe Boo? So that's how you did it, huh? Well, he just told y'all the trick. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. Neil, I'm going to assume you got your big cards already, didn't you? Did you get them yesterday? Good luck, everybody. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm not running another football this morning. That's it. If you want to get into a football break with me here at 238 Cards, that's the one you're going to have to get in because there are no more football after that. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Empty box. Stefan Diggs, Jackson Dart Refractor. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's just Chrome. Dak Prescott and Helm. I thought it was for a second, but it didn't have that shiny going on. I'm going to run case breaks of Inception, Beast. So that's 8 hobby boxes of Inception. But that'll be after whenever that football fills. Auto. Commanders. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Teteroa McMillan, and Sebastian Castro. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. Bucky. Muhammad for the Jags, out of 25 for the Jaguars. Patty Mahomes and Kal-El. 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 We've got Jalen Walker, Patty Mahomes Refractor, Jalen Hurts, and Dante Thornton Jr. It's Patty. Terry McLaurin, Kyle Kennard, Cooper Kupp, and Mason Graham. Whoa, don't do that. Hold on. Don't you do that to me, Jasco. Stop it. Riley Leonard has been showing up quite a bit this morning. Barack Bowers and Donovan Jackson. Old Riley's been showing up a lot. This time it's on the Chrome Refractor, though. George Pickens, Castro out of 150, Cook and Brooks. Lad McConkey, Barrett Carter. Oh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Bet, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Bet, baby, baby. Hey, Bucks, Sergeant Carter. Hey, Sergeant Carter. Hey, Sergeant Carter. How about a super short print Tom Brady to start your day? Monarchs of the game. I don't like that top loader. Get that out my face. Let's try that again. Booyaka, booyaka.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Congratulations. A deed. Well, that's just one box. Here we go. Let's go to Finest. Identical break pinned at the bottom of your screen, and there has been no lack of deeds this morning. Nope, still happening. Still happening right now at this very moment. Look at that. It's still happening. That's right, Neil. That's right. It was Sergeant Carter, wasn't it? Empty box. TJ Watt. Michael Williams and Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Caleb Johnson, Rare Geno Smith, Jaden Higgins out of 75, Josh Jacobs, Caleb Williams, and Joe Burrow. He's not even in here. He might be in here. I sure am, Jack. Shadur. Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Javonte Williams, Jamar Chase, rookie, auto, Jack Besh for the Raiders, Chase Brown out of 250, Garrett Wilson, Roma Dunzi, and Kyler Murray. Maybe just by a smidgen. Maybe just by a smidgen. Just a smidgen. A smidgen of a chance, okay? And that's the new word of the day, smidgen. Ashton Genty, Bashaw Tootin, Drake May, Jameer Gibbs, Keon Coleman. Drake May on the refractor, we take those. Luther Burden, Rare out of 75, Derrick Henry, Roma Dunzi, and Egbuka. None of your business, Aries, and good morning. Hi. Just a couple of D's. Saquon Barkley, Caleb Williams, and Aaron Rodgers. What is that? Oh, we got a fans of the game auto. No, you didn't, Aries. Stop fibbing in here. What did I tell you about that? Don't make me mute you for the rest of the day. Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, A.J. Brown on the refractor, Rare Caleb Williams. We'll take that. All right, here we go. Fans of the game auto. Good luck. Is it numbered? Well, we know who it is now. It is numbered. Out of 50. Brenda Song. I can see it. 40 out of 50. I couldn't see the number. Nobody believes that, Aries. Stop. Just stop fibbing in the chat. 40 out of 50, Brenda Song from Disney, and probably more well known for the fact that she is married to Macaulay Culkin in reality. That's what she's known more for, I guess. We'll put her right there. Out of 50, Cam Ward, Caleb Williams. Right. So if you never watched Disney, you wouldn't know who she is. Woody Marks, Tesla, Barron, Goff, Cook, Tyler Warren on the X-Fractor. Oh, that is sick. Sam Laporta on the rare Oriole Slick. That's cool. User 270-810-118-5974. Congratulations. I'm a little bit jealous of that one. Xavier Worthy, Aaron Rodgers, and Trevor Lawrence. It's not the movies, nice guy. It's the TV show. So you would have had to been, I don't know, not in your 20s, in the mid 2000s to know who she is. You'd have to be younger. Like if you were born in 95, you'd know who she was. You probably would have watched the Disney Channel. Jerry Judy, Parsons, Metcalf, Grant, Taylor, Woody Marks on the refractor, A-Chan out of 200, Drake May, Jalen Milroe out of 75, and CeeDee Lamb. Milroe. Yes, it is. That's right, Cheyenne. That is the Monarchs of the game, Tom Brady there. The Gucci. You know, the most important thing is that this same exact breaks pin at the bottom of your screen right now. That's very important. There's 748 teams still in that break. That means somebody's been left behind chilling. Can you believe it? I can't either. Signatures next, and then we'll get into a little Cosmic. Empty box. T. Higgins, Dylan Gabriel, Javonte Williams, and Ashton Genty on the base. Look, here, let me get the one touch. I got to get the one touch for Neil. That is one of the best cards he's hit in a very long time. Look at this, Neil. Nasty, bro. Nasty. Nasty. Travis Kelce, auto. That is Kobe Bryant for the Falcons. Pinay and Josh Connerly. Oh no, you got that's a hold, bro. That's a hold. That's a retirement card right there, bro. You hold on to that. Yeah, Neil. That's right. Something be chilling in this box if Kobe Bryant just showed up. Jaden Daniels, Dak Prescott on the refractor, Joe Mixon, and Brashard Smith for the Chiefs. You got it. Christian McCaffrey, Mitchell Evans, A.J. Brown, and Sanka. Jackson Smith, ooh, out of 25. Ooh, rookie. Dylan Gabriel. Cam What? Can we get a sneak peek? Who is this? Who are you? Who are you? No, Clayton, you can't have it. No, Clayton, I'm changing my mind. No, Clayton, no. Congratulations. Booyaka! 21 out of 25, Cam Ward auto, asking you shall receive. Oh, hi, another deed? What do you mean, another deed?
Oh, hi, do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes, that's a deed.
Well. What are you gonna do? There's three other hobbies left in this. Yep. JJ. Winston Jr. out of 150, Ridley, and Pat Bryant. That's right. You know, we're not done yet. We haven't even opened Cosmic yet. El Jefe, good morning, brother. I don't know, Neil. I don't know. Harold Fannin, Zay Flowers, and Cameron Williams. Take care of Harold. He looked pretty good at the end of the season last year. Stop it. No. Kamara, Bowman Jr., Mims, and Tyler Warren. Let me do it. No. Look what I can do. All right, it is officially cosmic time. The time is now. Stuart. Empty. Come on, Cosmic. Jalen Waddle, Herbert, Jameer, and Tyler Warren. Don't give up yet, Teflon Don. Please don't give up yet. There's too many boxes. If we get through this box and signature, then we can start worrying. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Now's not the time. TJ Watt, Bryce Young, the coolest pose on any card in Cosmic, Jaden Higgins out of 99. I want the Jaden Higgins Superfractor. That's what I want. I want the Jaden Higgins Superfractor. And Thornton Jr. He's all right, Buck. He's all right. Sweat, Henry, Love and Golden, and a Shuck base. That is the last football I'm running this morning, you guys. Pin at the bottom. Then we're going to baseball. That is the last football I'm running this morning. But I'll be back on tomorrow morning. J.C. Horn, Cortland Sutton, Barron on the refractor, and Michael Williams for the Niners. Not yet, Cam. Not yet. That's Brenda's song, Buck. That's she was on the Disney Channel. She was on quite a few shows on the Disney Channel. The one I remember the most is Amazing. Well, it was Miley Cyrus and what is it? Cody and the twins from the Adam Sandler movie. Nakua, Xavier Worthy, and Josh Connerly. The Amazing Life of Zach and Cody or something like that. Or Sweet Life. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I was too old then. I remember seeing it on TV, but I didn't watch that then. I was in my 20s. I was too busy studying and reading books and stuff like that. We got Devin Achan, Darius Alexander, and Omar Norman Lott. Aiden Hutchinson, CeeDee Lamb, Tet on the extraterrestrial, and Donovan Jackson. That's right. That's what I didn't tell no fibs. That's what I was doing. Okay, all right. I was a scholar. I was a gentleman and a scholar. Okay. Josh Allen, Marvin Harrison Jr., Trey Benson, and Walter Nolan. That's right, BB. I never lost that. I never lost it. Xavier Worthy, Jackson Smith and Jigba Shooter, and Demetrius Knight Jr. I don't know why all these cards are upside down and stuff. Is Aries in here talking smack? Lindsay, locally when I was in Richmond, I did, but it was only a couple of times. Well, I'll probably be able to answer that question a little bit better when I go to the National for the first time this year. I'm sure somebody's going to be there. CJ Stroud on the refractor and Barron. I don't have time for such things. I don't know. Well, you know. What up, Evan? That I don't know, Mayberry. I don't think that's in the plans right now, but that I might be wrong. Jamar Chase, Jackson Dart, we needed that. And Luther Burden. Towards the end of July. on the outskirts of Chicago. Jared Goff, Quincy Williams, Tyleek Williams out of 75 for the Lions, and Ollie Gordon. That's right, Thumper. July 32nd through the 35th is Nationals. Oh, goodness gracious. I think that's just a typo. Darius Alexander, Shadur and Travis Hunter, Gardner and Ladd McConkey. So this will go to the more expensive team in the break between the two, either the Browns or the Jags. I'm not exactly sure which ones. They're close. I'm not sure which one's more without looking. Taysom Hill, Christian McCaffrey, Theo, and Derek Harmon. Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, Lightspeed, Trey Benson, and Mason Taylor. Jags by 10. Thank you very much. Chris Olave, Saquon, Terry McLaurin, and Tate Ratledge. Here, let me go ahead and write that on there for the shipping crew. Make it easier on them. Kittle, Ridley, James Cook, and Quinn Ewers for the Fins. Brock Bowers, Patrick Mahomes, Bucky, and Jackson Dart on the base. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Rome Odunze, Jonathan Taylor, and Will Howard. I knew something was chilling. We got a shadow box. I was like, something's chilling in this box, and now I know what it is. Shadow box. Planetarium. Good luck. Hey, jump around. That's my last football one of the morning. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, though. I'm going to do some case breaks of baseball after that jump around. For the Kansas City Chiefs, I pulled the out of 10 of this on release day. Patrick Mahomes going to the Chiefs, and that is no way it's you. Never mind. She doesn't get it. She said I could have it. So thank you. I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for hopping in. But she told me I could have this, so I'm gonna just I'm gonna oblige her. I can't undeny it. She said that if I hit this, that I could have it. So thanks, appreciate you. She's probably not even in here. Watch, she ain't even in here. She's not in here. No, she's not. She's not in here. She'd be saying something right now. Nope, she passed out. She passed out for lunch. She's taking a nap at lunch, and she'll come back and be like, "What is that?" All right, we got 2 more left. No jump around other than a refractor, just a refractor. But I've got 2 more boxes in this jump around. We got 2 more boxes in this. Empty. All right. Where is she? Where are you? She's playing games with me. No, it's we're currently at 21 teams left. That's the last football I'm running this morning. That's the last one I'm running this morning of football. Then I'm going to do some baseball, okay? That's the order of things. Gianna, are you in here? AJ Brown, Matthew Golden, Justin Jefferson, and Riley Leonard. River, we have been pulling monstrous cards all morning. Still doing it. Still doing it. Look down there. Look at those 2 cards right there. Calvin Ridley, Brock Bowers out of 150 for the Raiders, going to some guy named Neil. Neil, you did talk to Jobu, didn't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chris Olave and Cam Wood. There it is, Neil. There it is. May, Max Crosby's out of 250. Aaron Rodgers and Swinson. Appreciate you hopping in that next one. Jump around. And like I said, I'll be back on tomorrow morning. We'll do some more Cosmic tomorrow morning. But I'm going to do a little bit of baseball after that one fills. After that football fills. We've got Kobe Bryant on the refractor, Debo Samuel, and Quinn Ewers. Oh. And then Cosmic, we still got a Cosmic hobby in this break. We've got JT, Amon-Ra, and Travis Hunter base. Make it 101. Uh-oh. Is that a deed? We got Carson Swessinger, Baker Mayfield, good luck. Eli Manning on the Signature Classics out of 50 for the Giants. That is going to BS Dunk. There you go, BS. There you go. Signature Classics. Eli. That's Gil's boy right there.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Uh-oh, somebody's got Bingo all worked up in there. I can hear him. Mims Jr., Sebastian Castro out of 100, Jordan Love, and Hampton. He's like freaking out. I can hear him. So he's seeing somebody he hasn't seen for a minute or something. Joe Mixon, Dak Prescott on the refractor, Ashton Genty, Starcast, and Woody Marks. That's right, El Jefe. That's right. All right, it's down to Cosmic. This is the last box of the break. Speak now or forever hold your peace, because there's no more boxes in this. This is it. You're looking at it right now. Boy, we've had some good breaks this morning. Holy moly. All right. Good luck. Come on, Joe Boo. Let's see something crazy, bro. These don't show up all that often, by the way. They show up, I mean, whatever the pack cards are, but that's right, Charles. There it is. She's chilling back there out of 50, too. Empty box. Last hope for Daniels, Teflon Don. Here it is. Sauce. McConkey, Trey Benson, and Jihad Campbell. Oh, I bet you would, Clayton. Don't be too greedy now. Hill, McCaffrey, Pickens, and Elijah Arroyo. Jaden Daniels, Baker Mayfield, and Jerry Jeudy with Caldwell for the Chargers. Schultz, Hutch, Jalen Hurts, and Josh Simmons. A little Hurts action on the light speed for the Eagles. Take that. CeeDee Lamb, Josh Allen, and Caleb Williams with a Travis Hunter for the Jags. Tavondre Sweat, Justin Fields, Kyle Pitts on the nucleus, and Barrett Carter. Well, Kyle Pitts action for the Falcons. They don't ever get no love anymore. Is he still franchised, or did they sign him? Does he have a new contract? Derrick Henry, J.C. Horn, Aiden Hutchinson, and Tesla for the Lions. Thank you, Noni. We're almost halfway in that last football. Cortland Sutton, Taylor, Tyreek Hill, and JT for the Colts. Puka, Alvin Kamara, Jackson Smith, and Trey Harris. What up, Beaker? AJ Brown, Kenneth Walker, Dexter Lawrence, and Kelvin Banks Jr. Marvin Harrison Jr., Xavier Worthy, a nice Luther Burden for the Bears. We'll take that, Johnson family. And Matthew Golden. We needed a little something, something. Just something. Any old something, something. Jackson Smith, Kyle Pitts, Xavier Worthy out of 199, and Carson Schlesinger on the base. Rogers, Diggs, Genty and Bowers, and Landon Jackson. Gianna, are you in here? Hey, Gianna. Hey, Gianna. Hey, Gianna. Hey, it's Primo. Gianna, are you there? Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Jordan Love, and Billy Bowman Jr. Gilla Farilla. TJ Watt. Oh, hi. Quinshawn Judkins on the Star Fractor. Going to the Browns. Browns need a little bit of help too, Philly Rick. There you go, bro. You wanted it. There you go. It's your turn now. Jackson Smith and Shamar Stewart. Kyron Williams, Travis Kelce, Jaden Daniels on the light speed, and Malachi Moore. It's Jaden, but it's not. All right. Okay. All right. Out of 75, Brian Thomas Jr., DeAndre Swift, Michael Williams for the Niners. It is 52 out of 75, and Upton Stout. Upton Stout sounds like a WWE character. Okay, I just felt like that needed to be known. That Judkins is not numbered. It is not numbered, Philly Rick. Micah, Njoku, Trey McBride, and Alec. 2 packs left. 2 singular packs left. And then I'll do a recap and a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. That is my last football I'm doing this morning. Then we're doing case breaks of Inception baseball. Coleman, London, Will Howard on the refractor, and Jalen Royals. Oh, we already pulled one of those this morning, Aries. It was when you were slumbering and not paying attention. Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, Travis Hunter, and Bashaw Tootin. Right, let me get this base out of my way real quick. And we'll do a recap, and then I'll get the next break on the table. And we'll do a roll call for what's off the board in it. Okay? You understand? Let's get you right here, right here, right here, and right here. Then we had some, some other autos. They're decent. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was nasty. I forgot about that. Mr. Besh. Raiders kind of destroyed it a little bit, didn't they? Recap time is imminent. And then once I'm done with the recap, I will do a roll call for what is off the board in the next one. Yes, I will. Watch me. You think I won't? Well, I will. Right. Jose, that's all I know how to pull these days. That's where we're at now. Planetarium is what it's called, back easy. Trey McBride, Michael Williams out of 75, Daniels, Jackson Smith, Genty and Bowers, Worthy out of 199, Jackson Smith, Jalen Hurts, Pickens, Prescott, Castro out of 100, James Cook, Shadur and Travis Hunter, CJ Stroud, Tet, Darius Alexander, Xavier Worthy, and Jedi Barron. We had Love and Golden, Gibbs, Fannin Jr., Cam Ward, Dak Prescott, Ashton Genty, Woody Marks, Trevor Etienne out of 200, Rare Geno Smith out of 150, Sebastian Castro, and Teteroa McMillan. We had Will Howard on the refractor, Travis Hunter, Luther Burden, Jackson Dart, Shooter Sanders, Kyle Pitts, Caleb Williams rare out of 250, Billy Bowman Jr., AJ Brown, Chase Brown out of 250, Patty Mahomes out of 25, Muhammad for the Jags, Higgins out of 99, Tyler Warren X-Fractors, Roma Dunzi, Higgins out of 75, Ashton Genty Starcast, and out of 250, Max Crosby. We also had Winston Jr. out of 150, out of 75, Jalen Milroe, Drake May Refractor, Jackson Dart Base, out of 75, Rare Luther Burden III, Tyleek out of 75, Jack Besh, Kobe Bryant on the auto, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Riley Leonard, Brock Bowers out of 150, Quinshawn on the Star Fractor for the Browns, out of 50, Brenda Song, 40 out of 50, Eli Manning, out of 50 on the Signature Classics for the Giants, Sam Laporta, Rare, Oil Slick, short print, out of 25, Cam Ward on the auto, nice hit, bro, for the Titans. It's a 21 out of 25 for the Titans, and then we've got the Monarchs of the game, Tom Brady for the Bucks, super short print, and the Planetarium, Patty Mahomes for the Chiefs. Just a couple of deeds, that's all. Just a couple of deeds, that's all. What? And we'll get to some ripping, like right now. This is break number 5879. Baseball is now pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Good luck. Rip time is now. Let me take these down before they fall. And I can throw away these Post-its finally because they barely were holding on to begin with. All right. And then Cosmic, you go down here real quick. You go down here too so you don't fall. And we'll get some little ripping in. Last football break of the morning, folks. Good luck. Baseball is next. Full case break. Full case break. All right. Let's take the overlay down. It's 8 total boxes in that. 8 total boxes in that. Good luck. Ripping time is now. Yes, I will, Gary. We'll run that again. Unless something crazy happens and it doesn't fill, like, quickly. It usually does, though. Empty box. I guess it all depends on who ends up getting the Dodgers and teams like that, because the vast majority of the teams in that are not difficult to get. Most of them, anyways. Your Paul Skeens teams, people like that. Nick Kurtz, people like that. Yes, those teams are going to be harder to get, but the vast majority, I'd say over 70% of the teams in that are very easy to get. Penix Jr., Tej Johnson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Castro. Brock Purdy, there he is. He finally showed up this morning. Shuckster, well, on the auto anyways. He showed up a few times in the numbered version. Zimmy, oh, Zimmy, Cocoa Puff.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Okay. Cam Ward and Bo Collins. Sauce out of 100. Ursery, JJ, and Scorton. Miniature Primo with fireworks. Devontae Adams, Mitchell Evans, CJ Stroud, and Barrett Carter. Malik Neighbors, Kelvin Banks Jr., Alvin Kamara, and Ursery. Brock Bowers for the Bills. It is Maxwell Hairston on the auto, Chris Olave, and Brooks. Jump around, we would have liked to have gotten that other guy, but this is who we got. This is who we ended up with. It's Maxwell Hairston. Trevor Lawrence. Colston Loveland out of 275. Christian McCaffrey and Fannin Jr. Roma Dunzi. Refractor JJ on the liquidity. Numbered out of 50 for the Colts. El Jefe. What up, dog? And Torrey Horton. Out of 50, it's numbered. You don't see that all the time. Oh, no, you don't. All right, Finest is next. Zimmy, my thoughts are that the Milwaukee Bucks just became irrelevant for the next 10 years at least. Good, Aunt Kenzie. How are you doing today? Empty box. Baseball is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Baseball. Mimbu. Harrison, CJ Stroud, Derrick Henry, Christian McCaffrey, Rare Shooter, Keon Coleman Reflash, Derrick Henry, Baker Mayfield, and Dallas Goedert. I mean, I guess one of those draft picks could end up panning out at some point, right? I'm just not seeing it right now. Maybe in the future. No, it's baseball. It's a case breaker. Baseball is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. That's what it is. Cortland Sutton, George Kittle, Joe Burrow, Lambjack, auto, rookie, Patriots, Kyle Williams on the auto for the Pats. That's going to Crave. Crave with the Acha. We got a Myles Garrett out of 150. Tet, Ladd, Mark Andrews. Hey, Liz. Good afternoon. As I enter the room, a Patriot appears. You missed it, Gil. You missed your boy in the last break. Eli showed up. Scattaboo, Travion, Kyle McCord, Jalen Walker, Jordan Love, Jedi Barron for the Bengals. That's sick. Joe Burrow out of 25. 4 out of 25 going to Crave. Well, Crave, now you get a deed because that's what we do around here. It's about getting deeds as much as possible.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Jamar Chase, X-Fractor, Josh Allen. We take those two. And Bijan Robinson. We take X-Fractor, Josh Allen. You know exactly what it is. You know exactly what it is, Gil. Don't you act like you don't know. The whole world knows. There's 8-year-olds saying, is that a deed? Yes, it's true. That's what's happened now. It's out of control. You can't stop it. Baker Mayfield. DeAndre Swift, Drake London, auto number 2. Rookie. Trevor Achan for the Panthers on the other Acha. And Danny Dimes on the rare. Jackson Dart out of 99. That kind of plays. That plays a little bit there. Jump around. We'll take that. We're not going to not take that. We'll take that. Shuck Base. Tyreek Hill and Amon-Ra. And if you missed out on your team in that baseball, I plan on running it again. I just don't know if like teams like the Yankees and Dodgers are the teams that are all sitting around. It may not be that way, which is okay. That's fine. But you know what I mean? It all depends on when those teams go because everybody else is really easy to get. Bowers, Prescott, Starks, Colston Loveland, Luther Burden, Saquon Barkley on the X-Fractor, Joe Burrow Tortures Refractor, Tyrone Tracy, Jared Goff, and Jahmyr Gibbs. It's out of 25, my friend. It's out of 25. So that's the one with the peel protector on it. Remember back in the day when they made Finest, all of the cards had peel protectors on it? So they did that this year, just to be a little bit different. Yeah, Big J. So we're on break 5879. That would have been the break before this. If you want to go see what happened, just go to YouTube, pull up 238 cards, and I'm live right now, so you just got to rewind it. Egbuka, Leonard, Jalen Milroe, Justin Herbert, James Conner, Caleb Williams, rare, refractor, Derrick Henry out of 250, Christian McCaffrey, Quinshon Judkins out of 99, and Aaron Rodgers. My name is Jeff, yeah. My name is Jeff, yeah. Derrick Henry. And then Caleb. All right, we got 4 more hobbies in this break, okay? We're not done yet. Let's do another signature, and then we'll get our claws into that cosmic. The best part in the movie Ted is when they're lined up as the Ninja Turtles and they play I Think We're Alone Now, and the guy starts dancing, he gives himself up. That's the best part in that movie. I think we're alone now. Bijan Robinson, Tyler Booker, Danny Dimes, and Josiah Stewart. Equinox T-Law. Okay. All right, bet. Danny Dimes, Jaden Higgins for the Texans. I knew it, Drew. I knew it. I could feel it. Jump around, it is. It's nice. It's nice. Now, the biggest thing I'd say, the coolest stuff that comes out of that, I've hit a few one-on-ones now, but it's the player first hits and player first home runs. Those are big, big cards if those players continue to be decent in the future. I don't know what teams you got jump around, but we'll know when we pull, or if you got teams or whatever. But I'm just saying, the biggest thing to know is that it's 2025 jump around. So, okay, so we're, yeah, we're looking for Shohei and other people too, but we're looking for Shohei. Ransom out of 100, Komet and Higgins. Oh, I know. I just didn't know. So you can get, hang on. So Yamamoto's not a rookie in that, but the other one is. The other pitcher is. And they've got some rookie pitchers, batters in it too, but I can't remember his name right now because I'm ripping football. Shamar Stewart, Rose, Jalen Hurts, and Travion Henderson. Roki, thank you, A-Town. So Roki's in there as a rookie too. And like I said, if you missed out on your team, we'll rerun it. Princely, Nico, DK. Auto. We've got JT, Paramount Pairings Ravens, and Mr. Alec Pierce for the Colts going to El Jefe. How's that, El Jefe? How's that? Does that work? Is that a deed? He got him a nice contract extension this year too. One well deserved, by the way. Devontae Smith, Zach Ertz out of 175 for the Jags. It's Quentin Johnston, Jordan Addison, and London Jr. for the Eagles. 1 pack left. Liz, I have no idea. I know they'll be on right around 5:30 Central Time, or maybe a little bit earlier than that, depending on when they decide to hop on. They'll be ripping something. Xavier Legette, Alvin Kamara, Devontae Smith, and Riley. All right, Cosmic time. All right, we'll have 2 more after this one. So we got 2 more hobbies in this break. Empty. Schmitty, I don't know what that means. I can answer that with ease. No, because you realize how many players are on a baseball team? No. Chase, but the important ones, they're probably in it. And Pat Bryant. They do, David. Yes, they do. Jared Goff, Sauce, Patty Surtain, and Monungai. Yes, they do, David. So today's a Tuesday. They'll sort the breaks that we do today and ship them tomorrow. Same as on Wednesday going into Thursday, Thursday going into Friday. Now, if you get into a break on Friday with us, that means it'll go out on Monday with whatever you get in on Saturday and Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will all go out together unless Monday's like a holiday or something. Surtain and Scorton. Christian McCaffrey, Jaden Daniels, CeeDee Lamb, and Malachi Starks. Little CeeDee Lamb action for the Cowboys ain't too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I want to see a Pluto, man. I want to see a Pluto. Baker Mayfield, Schultz, Nico, and Jalen Noel. Not yet, Schmitty. Justin Herbert, Mike Evans, Jerry Jeudy on the nucleus, and Cam Ward base. Bennett, it's probably shipped. It just hasn't been scanned by the post office. They probably already have it. You just haven't seen it yet. TJ Watt, Sweat, Ashton Genty, and Ashton Genty. There it is, Jebediah. Yeah, sometimes we drop that stuff off and then they don't scan, like, it's the post office. Now, if you haven't seen it scanned by like Friday or something, Bennett, then I might be a little concerned. Horn, but not the day after Monday, I wouldn't be. Pearsall and Riley Leonard. But if it gets later into the week, Friday or something, and you haven't seen any movement on it, then I might do a little investigating. Cortland Sutton, Jonathan Taylor, Genty, and RJ Harvey. Puka, Kamara, Caleb Williams Refractor, and Shadur. Something chilling in this box. It's kind of just hanging out right now. I don't even think I've gotten a numbered card out of it yet. We got a nucleus. Hutch, Lamb, Jameer, Omari, and Hampton. Josh Allen, Justin Jefferson, Jack Besh out of 199, and Ingram Dawkins. Well, at least there's a numbered card finally. All right, I'm good, I think. Marvin Harrison Jr., Xavier Worthy, Tet and Bryce Young, and Sanker. Jackson Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Debo, and Makuba. Stephon Diggs, Waddle, Tyreek Hill, and Eamon Worry. Yeah, this box is kind of just chilling, isn't it? All right, just give me a red out of 5. It'll make up for everything. Red out of 5, right here. A.J. Brown, Kenneth Walker, Lamb Jack, and Quinshawn. And this is something that's going to happen with Cosmic, you guys. There's always going to be a box, maybe 2 in a case, that are kind of just chilling. And that's why I said I still don't care. If somebody threw a Prism hobby in front of me and threw a Cosmic hobby in front of me and said, hey, what would you like to open? Prism, you could probably hit a bigger card out of. Cosmic, I enjoy opening more, and you can still hit something nasty. I'm always going to pick Cosmic. Sorry. And I like Prism a lot. Kyron, Brees Hall, Hutch out of 99, and Teddy Buchanan. No one has a team in the next break. Absolutely no one. I didn't call that, did I? Hi, Kristen. I didn't call that, did I? Did I call that? Good luck, everybody. Jalen Walker. Derwin James Jr. Good luck. This is an auto. For the Raiders, 4 out of 5. Brock Bowers, solar flare signatures. Out of red. What? Whoa, man. Llama. You know I got your back, Llama, always and forever. Llama was like, I'm not going to get anything today. Well, Llama, you were wrong. It's 4 out of 5. And it's a Brock Bowers auto. And these are the hardest autos to hit out of this. They're the solar flare signatures.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Well. And it's not like I said that was going to happen either. I mean, Neil, I can't always be on. Look, you got to spread the love out sometimes. Brian Thomas Jr., Parsons. Hold on. Stop it, base. We've got Darius Alexander and Josiah Stewart. Brock Bowers, auto out of 5. Okay. David Njoku, Keon Coleman, Patty Mahomes, and Travion Henderson. We still got 2 hobbies left in this. No, it's not over. It's not over. We're not done yet. And then I got baseball chilling in the shop. It's a case break, and somebody asked me how many teams were left. 8. 8 teams left in baseball, and I'll rerun that break. I'll rerun that break if you missed out on your baseball team. What was the question you had? If you asked, I haven't seen it, Kristen. Empty. Daniel Dimes, Jabbar Muhammad, Crosby, and Jackson Dart base. Cole Kmet, Alvin Kamara refractor, Tet, and Tate Radledge. No, Kristen came in. She said she had a question for me. Nico Collins, Fannin Jr., Alec Pierce, and Jalen Walker. Addison. Well, it's just a Jackson Dart auto. Yeah. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? That's going to jump around. Jackson Dart auto. I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Patty Mahomes and Donovan. Oh, okay.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Tell them, little Primo. Tell them. Some people don't know yet. Some people need to be informed. They need to know. That's right, Jebediah. Just another day. Just another day. Shuck Jackson Dart autos in the same break. I mean, I don't know. T. Higgins out of 175. Baker Mayfield and Watts. Plentiful deeds. Zach Ertz, Kobe Hudson on the refractor, Keon Coleman and Elijah Arroyo. Xavier Legette, Sanker, Garrett, and Will Johnson. Hey, Turbo. On the last auto is Darian Porter, CJ Stroud, and Tommy. Raiders box, or Raiders-esque break, I should say. Not box, but break. All right, we're down to one last box. It is Cosmic. What will we see in the last football box of the morning? And we'll do some more tomorrow when I get on in the morning, but we're transitioning into baseball. There's a case break of baseball down there right now. We're in single digits land. And depending on how long it takes for that to fill, we'll run it again. I plan on running it again anyways. Richard, I see you. Oh, I sees you. Empty. It's Matthew Stafford, Super Bowl champion. Chris Olave, James Cook, Malachi Moore. Lancer, I see you out there. Appreciate you hopping in that next break. Uh-oh. So if you said stuff, Kristen, it didn't come through. The last thing I saw was you had a question. The next thing I saw is, but he's a sports fan in general. Saquon, Bryce Young. Kristen, just direct message me. I think we're already friends. Yeah, we are. Just direct message me your question. Upton Stout out of 150 and Upton Stout. George Kittle, Calvin Ridley, Lamb Jack, and Jaden Daniels, and Alec, and that'll go to the Commanders. They're a little bit more in this break. Bowers, Mahomes, Walter Nolan, and Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. That's not the Chief we wanted, brother. That's not the Chief we wanted, Richard. I think I called you Bootsy earlier, and it's Boosty, isn't it? My bad. St. Brown, Odunzi, Puka Nakua, and Tootin. I just looked up, and I was like, yep, I definitely called him Bootsy. We got Micah Parsons, Achan, Derek Harmon, and Barrett Carter. Oh, okay. Oh, sure. You got it, dude. Here it comes. If I pull up Mahomes Pluto out of this box, I'm getting up and I'm walking out. I'm just going to walk out for the day. I'll see you guys. I'll see you in the morning. Keon Coleman, Fred Warner, and Tesla. B-Craft, that's out of 25. The Burrow's out of 25. London, Burrow, Benson, and JT. T. Higgins, Josh Jacobs, Scattaboo, and Trey Harris. Yeah, no kidding, Wojo. I could have walked out a long time ago. Every break we did today had something crazy in it. Every single one of them. Lawrence, and so does this one. Is that that's a planet, right? Hang on, is it upside down? Yeah, it's a planet. Kelvin Banks Jr., Jerry Jeudy, and for the Eagles on the Sun, Saquon Barkley going to Bobby Todd. There you go, Bobby. There you go, bro. What's up, USMC? What up, bro? Bro, I'm sorry you missed out on football today. It's been quite the rip. I'm down to baseball now. We're gonna do some baseball and then I'll be done for the morning. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll do some more football. Oh, it's been insane, USMC. We've hit some big cards all throughout the day. Taylor, Bowers, Golden. Nakua. Quinnen Williams. Jordan Love color match out of 75. Now that's a sick card. Classy American. That's cool. That's really cool. And Carson Swessinger. Hey, look, I got you something. So, and we'll take it. Kamara, Brown, Dart and Scattaboo, and Landon Jackson. Give us one last surprise. Just because we've had a very, very nasty day. Like every break has had something really, really good in it. And this one already has. But let's get one more surprise. A surprise, that's all. Just a little surprise. Walker, Williams, Theo Johnson is not the surprise, and Billy Bowman Jr. Travis Kelce, Kenneth Walker III, and Shamar Stewart. And I'll do a recap of this break and then do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball. I know we're in single digits. I just don't know how many we've got left. 5, 6, something like that. CJ Stroud and Jahad Campbell. Aaron Rodgers. Stephon Diggs, Travis Hunter on the extraterrestrial, and Elijah Arroyo. Bottom of that's not looking, I don't know if that's wax or what. Jalen Waddle, Justin Herbert, Terry McLaurin, and Caldwell. TJ Watt, Tavondre Sweat, Bijan, and Josh Simmons. Last pack magic. And like I said, I'll do a roll call for whatever's off the board in baseball. Derrick Henry, Horn, Irving, Travis Hunter. All right, let me get this to the side. Another excellent break. I know not everybody got a deed, but hey, look, there's deeds up there. We're about to go over them together. Right. Recap, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in baseball, and that's what I've got for you available, folks, if you want to get some ripping in. It's a full case of Inception Baseball. That's 8 total boxes. Inception is 1 pack per box. Should be 1 auto per, but I've also seen some with 2 autos in it. I've also seen booklets and things of that nature too. So, Wayne, it wasn't bad. Bijan, Hunter, Walker, Dart and Scattaboo, Bowers, Scattaboo, Harmon, Nakua, Lambjack and Jaden, Upton Stout, Cook, out of 125, T. Higgins, Patty Mahomes, out of 275, Muhammad, Jackson Dart Base, Patty Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jerry Jeudy, CeeDee Lamb, Alvin Kamara, Johnston out of 175, Jaden Daniels, Danny Dimes Rare, Barron, Coleman, McCarthy, Mitchell Evans, Ursery, and Cam Ward. Hang on, the base is being a little... There you go, base. All right, we got Ashton, Genty, Judkins out of 99, Barkley, Henry out of 250, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Colston Loveland out of 275, Caleb Williams out of 100, Ransom out of 150, Miles Garrett, Rare Shadur, Genty. We've got Porter for the Raiders on the auto, Young and McMillan, Besh out of 199, Rare Caleb Williams, Aiden Hutchinson out of 99, Lambjack out of 75, Jordan Love 16 out of 75 for the pack. We also had the Sun Saquon Barkley. We had Jalen Hurts on the Roses, Trevor Achan for the Panthers, out of 99, Jackson Dart, Maxwell Hairston for the Bills, Jaden Higgins on the auto for the Texans, out of 50, Alec Pierce, Kyle Williams for the Pats, out of 50, Jonathan Taylor on the Liquidity, Joe Burrow out of 25, 4 out of 25 to be exact, Shuck auto, Dart auto, and then 4 out of 5 Solar Flare signatures, Brock Bowers for the Raiders. That's pretty nasty. Wayne, it's been quite the day. Yes, it has. We've spread the love out to many a people today. And we're about to do so again in baseball. Give me one of these. Give me one of thems. All right. That looks good. That looks good. I'm going to have me some fun. I'm going to have me some fun. Whoa, it froze again. Hey, Kyle. Don't be freezing, man. Empty box. We start out with a Cincinnati Red, Rhett Lauder on the rookie. Zach Wheeler, Fernando Tatis, Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers on that shorter print. A's, Max Muncy out of 99 for our first auto of the case. Not too bad. Take that, A's. Lancer. We'll take that, Lancer. For show, for show. Behind that was Suzuki for the Cubs on the green and Pena for the Astros. 9 out of 75. Not too bad. Not too bad. Well, good luck to you, Nick. Good luck to you. Looks like you guys found your way to the next break. It is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's identical. It's a case break. And I don't know how many teams are left in that, but you still got options. I'm certain of that. I don't doubt that for a second. Oh, hang on. I don't like that top loader. Let's try another one. Okay, that's better. Empty box. No, it's the same break. It's the same break. And if that one fills rather quickly, we can run it again. There's no reason we can't. Thomas Harrington, Julio Rodriguez, Pete Alonso, Schneeman on the rookie for the Guardians. These are one of the coolest ones in here. Hopefully somebody good's on it. JC Escara out of 25. Cade Horton, good luck. It's the silver ink, I think. For the Angels. No way, dude. 24 out of 50. Mike Trout going to a very good friend of mine. His name's Kersaxon. Kersaxon's congrats, bro. Here, I don't know what's on this top loader, but let's not do that. Let's try that again. Nice hit, bro. 24 out of 50. That's sick, dude. Did you know something, Kersaxon? Take care of Schneeman here. And J.C. Escara out of 25. That's right, Kersaxon. It's going down. Meet me at the mall. It's going down. It is very nice. It is very, very nice. Empty box. Well, you got it. It is a deed. My bad.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
Luis Angel Acuna. Mookie Betts, Adley Rushman, Roki for the Dodgers. Out of 50, Max Fried. It is 36 out of 50, Nick, on the molecular autograph. Going to the Yankees. Max Fried. We also had Dylan Cruz and Shota again. Mr. Amanga. It's the Shotasman. Shota Master Flex, okay? We got 5 boxes left in this. 5 more boxes, okay? Same exact identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and that's where it's at until it's not. Don't really worry about what comes out of these because it's a completely different case. They have nothing. They have nothing to do with one another. Empty box. Corbin Carroll. James Wood base rookie. Jacob Wilson for the A's. Nacho Alvarez for the Braves. This is upside down. It is a rookie. Kobe Mayo out of 25 with the glove in it. That's cool. Going to the Orioles. And that is Baltimore Machinist. Nice hit, bro. Bruh. And Jose Ramirez was chilling in the back. And we'll James Wood action too. 4 boxes left. Well, 3 technically because I'm opening this one now. Appreciate you hopping in that next one. Go Vols. Empty box. Augustin Ramirez. Mick Abel. Rafael Devers. Francisco Lindor on the short print. Mick Abel for the Phillies out of 199. Okay. Going to absolutely no one. Moises Ballesteros and Hunter Green on the green. PK, we did Disney all night long, all from 3:30 to 11 o'clock last night we were doing Disney. Just endless amounts of just Disney madness. All right, here we go. Empty box. Chandler Simpson, we'll take that for the Rays. Suigano, Navarez, Reese Hines, Spencer Swellenback out of 99. Look at you, bro. Look at you. You miss in one break and then you make it up in the next one. That's sick. Look at that patch. Oh, he's kind of thick, huh? Okay. Hang on, let me check these out. There we go. That one's a little bit better. He's just a little thicker. He's a little thicker. Spencer Swellenback for the Braves. We also had Carlos Navarez and Pete Crow. 2 boxes left. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now, and that's where it's at until it's not. Right. Empty box. Surprise, surprise. Kyle Schwarber. Hyesung Kim for the Dodgers. That's the other one I forgot about, bro. I knew there was another one and I couldn't remember it. Ryan Carter. Jackson Holiday on the short print. Oh, my. Oh, it's still nasty. Jacob Wilson out of 99 for the Athletics on the first career hit. Piece of the base. That's so sick. That's so nice. All right, you go here then. Really? Not one of them, huh? Well, he's going into 180 then. Jacob Wilson for the A's. Marcelo Mayer for the Red Sox, and a Zach Veen out of 150. And we also had the Jackson Holiday short print and the Hai-Sung Kim rookie with one box left. One box to rule them all. Not really nice guy, but we got one last box to get one. We got one more box to get one. Empty. Good luck. Hurston Waldrop. Tom Sagasy for the Cardinals. Kettle Marte. Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. Tyler Locklear out of 299 for the Mariners. And we've got Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. And we've got Carlos Navarez for the Red Sox. And that's the way the cookie crumbled, folks. That's the way the cookie crumbled. Now I'm going to do a recap of this. Same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. By far, the vast majority of the teams in these breaks, of this Inception break, are easy to get. But there are some bigger teams because there's bigger chases. If you see a team that's a little bit more than the others, that's because they have a little bit more to chase. And whatever comes out of the boxes is what comes out of them. We don't get to pick that part. All right, recap. Christian Campbell. We've got Wyatt Langford on the short print for the Rangers. Navarez out of 139. Hai-Sung Kim. Jackson Holiday short print. Carlos Navarez. Pete Crow Armstrong. Chandler Simpson. Moises Ballesteros. James Wood. Roki Sasaki. Dylan Cruz. Shota Amanga. Daniel Schneeman. Zach Veen out of 150. Dalton Rushing short print for the Dodgers. Marcelo Mayer. Suzuki for the Cubs. Pena out of 75, Francisco Lindor for the Mets, and Jose Ramirez. We've also got J.C. Escara out of 25, Cade Horton, Mick Abel out of 199, Max Fried out of 50, Jacob Wilson first career hit, piece of the base out of 99, Tyler Locklear out of 299, Max Muncy out of 99, Swellenbach out of 99, Kobe Mayo out of 25, 2 out of 25, and the Mike Trout 24 out of 50 on the silver ink. Not too bad, bro. Not too bad. I'm going to go ahead and rip this break, and then we're going to do it one more time. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to take the overlay down, and we're going to get some ripping in. YouTube, 238 Cards on YouTube is where you go to find the replays. Okay, last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Well, we got 8 boxes in this to open. Good luck. That's an empty box. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Carlos Navarez, Reese Hines. We've got Clayton Kershaw on the short print. And look at this. It's my boy. Tyler Callahan out of 199 for the Reds. Rookie auto. That's my boy. That's my boy. Who got the Reds this time? Who got Cincy? Butler. We'll take that. Kyle, no deal, huh? Somebody out there's wants them bad too, I guess. Logan Henderson and Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson on the greens. There's usually 2 greens, not always, but usually 2 greens per box. And then not every box, but there's usually a shorter print in there as well, like this Clayton Kershaw. Right? And then the rest of all of these cards will be top loaded, by the way. Even the base cards, they'll be top loaded. Empty box. The break pin at the bottom of your screen is identical. It's the same break. It's the case break of Inception Baseball. Amador. Abel. Devers. On the short print, Manny Machado for the Padres. Dalton Rushing out of 75 for them Dodgers. Who ended up taking the Dodgers? Luis. There you go. And another one. 33 out of 75, Luis. We've got Mason Wynn and Juan Soto out of 150 for the Mets. All right. All right, Juan Soto. Going with your bad self. Playa. And Mason Wynn. With a Manny Machado. 6 boxes to go. Empty. Bo Bichette. Zach Wheeler. Fernando Tatis. Drake Baldwin rookie on the shorter print. Not bad. Nice, Kyle. Cam Smith. Look at that. First career hit. Look at the base. That's nasty. 96 out of 99 for them Stros. What a cool card that is. Who got the Stros? Llama. Look at that, bro. That's so cool. That's nasty. That's what I'm talking about right there. Julio Rodriguez and Isaac Collins for the Brew Crew. They could have at least cleaned it. I mean, come on. Unbelievable. All they had to do was clean it. Man. Little Hanson, we take these too. It's the shorter print. Drake Baldwin. All right, we've got 4 more after this one. I know, right? What were they thinking? Empty box. I'm gonna be a little more careful with those, huh? Christian Campbell with the Red Sox. Pete Crow, Jacob Wilson, Nacho Alvarez. On the auto is Colt Keith out of 75. That is Tigers. Detroit. I know some Detroit Tiger fans.
Nah, no such thing.
Nah. And that was out of 75. Evan Carter and Brooks Lee.
I know how to make this colder in the future, but it feels good.
No, it feels great. Oh, I'm sorry, John. Did you not have enough time to wamboozle somebody? Not in here, buddy. All right, 3 left after this one. Houday, empty box. That's what it is. That's right. That's right, Joe. Zach DeZenzo. Win. Raleigh. Jordan Alvarez for the Astros. For the Yankees. JC Escara. That is out of 199 going to the Yanks. All right, Yankees. We'll take that. Got the Yankees this time. Llama. Llama with another deed. Sagasy and Cal Raleigh out of 99. That's right, J&J. No, when it's hot outside, if it's like 80s, 90s, the sun just beams right down on this room for the whole time I'm basically in here. So no matter how good the AC is in the other room, it doesn't matter because this room's getting cooked up. So that's why Mr. grabbed something that'll probably make it a little bit cooler in here, even on those days. The combination of that and an air conditioner should just be what you need. All All right, empty box. 2 more after this. And then the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I got to imagine somebody decent still in there. Shota. Caleb Durbin. For the Cardinals, Victor Scott the second, 7 out of 10. Okay, sure thing. Why not? Book it. 7 out of 10. Who got St. Louis? Wags. There you go, Wags. 7 out of 10. Nice auto, too. Behind that, for the Givey Marlins, Griffin Conine. Griffin Conine is out of 299. That's Jeff Conine's boy right there. If you know, you know. Cal Raleigh. And a Bobby Witt out of 75. That's a nice looking card right there, too. For the Royals. Not bad. That was a good box. 2 boxes left. I said, Llama, sometimes there's 2 autos in a box. Doesn't happen all the time, but. And like I said, it's the same break. I don't know what's left. We've currently got 13 left in the next break. Empty box. Identical to this one. Kevin Alcantara. Caden Dana. Trey Sweeney. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Bruh. Lil Hansen. Bro, look at that. Look at the patch. 5 out of 50. Drake Baldwin for the Braves. Nice hit, bro. That's sick. That's sick. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Corey Seager and Mick Abel for the Twins. And like I said, all the cards will be top-loaded, you guys. Every card that comes out of this will be top-loaded. I just didn't do every single one. But I did the vast majority of them, that's for sure. All right, final box of the break. It's been a good one. Let's see what this has here. Appreciate you, Little Hanson. Braves tend to show up when you get them, and I'm ripping the cards, that's for sure. Empty box. Here we go. Last pack magic. Tell him, Hannah. You tell him. Ooh, Hannah called you out. Oh, yeah, Joe Boo. Luke Keyshaw. Robert Hassel. Pete Alonso. Daniel Schneeman. Out of 25. That's sick. Who got that? TJ. TJ out of 25. Chandler Simpson. RPA. Bro, that's nice. Very, very nice. Congrats. I like that a lot. Nice hit. I see you, child. Luke Keyshaw and Jose Ramirez out of 199 to end it out. Splendiferous. Splendiferous. All right. I'm going to do a recap of what we just did. Of what I top-loaded anyways. There's some more that'll be top-loaded by the shipping crew. But as it stands right now, let's do a little recap action. Okay. It's a nice hit. There were some good cards in that. Cam Smith was in there too. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, recap. And then I'll put the next break up there. Appreciate you, Shilly. I'm going to put the next break up there, or next case up there. And then there's 13 teams left in that break. Keyshaw, Seager, Cal Raleigh, Evan Carter, Julio Rodriguez, Isaac Collins, Manny Machado, Mason Wynn, Logan Henderson, Simpson, Jose Ramirez out of 199, Sagasy, Drake Baldwin on the shorter print, Juan Soto out of 150, Mick Abel, Bobby Witt out of 75, Yordan Alvarez on the short print, Cal Raleigh out of 99, Brooks Lee and Clayton Kershaw on the short print. You also had Victor Scott, 7 out of 10 for the Cardinals. We had J.C. Escar out of 199 for the Yanks. Colt Keith out of 75 for the Tigers. Dalton Rushing out of 75. Griffin Conine out of 299. Tyler Callahan out of 199. Cam Smith out of 99. First career hit. Drake Baldwin out of 50. 5 out of 50. And the Chandler Simpson RPA 19 out of 25. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice, Kyle. Congrats. And I hope there were some other people in here too, Kyle, that were trying to get their team. So, all right, Shop the Stand Gibby's popping up in your upper left-hand corner, and we can go ahead and get this ripped. Good luck, everybody. This is very fun product to open. This, like I said, the same exact break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. And we'll get that one ripped too whenever it gets filled. Good luck. Kyle, that was more for the people that didn't have a chance, because I didn't expect that one to fill so quick. So I was like, all right, well, let's give them another chance. And maybe it was meant to be. Empty box. We'll find out when we open it, won't we? We've got Garrett Crochet, Marcelo Mayer, Will Warren, Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 125. Tom Sagassi for the Cardinals. That is Tyler. Tyler, look at that patch. Look at that patch, Tyler. Yes, please, and thank you. And then behind that was Logan Henderson and a numbered Reese Hines out of 150 for the Reds. Beautiful cards. Absolutely beautiful cards. And all of these cards will be top-loaded, guys. Even these base cards, they'll be top-loaded. So don't worry about that. Every card in this break is going to be top-loaded. Empty. Robert Hassel, Daniel Schneemann, Zach Wheeler, Jung-Hoo Lee on the short print. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was the other guy. That's okay. We'll take it. River Ryan for the Dodgers out of 50. Wim, I thought it was the other guy. Nice patch on it, though. River Ryan for the Dodgers. So close, Wim. So close. Yu Darvish and a Bobby Witt out of 150. Bobby Witt out of 150. The short print, Jung-Hoo Lee. And Yu Darvish. Shop the Stand Givey in your upper left-hand corner right now. It's got about 12 minutes left on it. The same identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a case of Inception. Full case. 8 boxes. Empty. Amador. Keyshaw. Devers. Alonso. For the Mariners, Ben Williamson is out of 199. Sealy, I'm not sure yet. You'll just have to stop by and take a gander. I don't have an accurate answer for you. So just stop by and then you'll know for sure. Jackson, Merrill, and River Ryan. Right, we got 4 more boxes after this one. Yeah, it is almost halfway. We're almost halfway in that baseball. Absolutely. Empty box. I don't know if they are or aren't right now, but if I know them, they'll probably have a mixture of some sort. I think it's tier 1, isn't it, Kyle? I think. Job, Logan Webb, Gunnar Henderson, Ben Rice for the Yankees on the short print, Shea Whitcomb for the Astros, out of 299, little Shea Whitcomb action. Rookie auto for the Astros. We also had a Chandler Simpson green and a Rafael Devers for the Giants. Something's chilling in this case, by the way. Maybe a booklet or something. Something's chilling. Something's chilling right now. We'll find out because there are only 4 boxes left. Something's chilling, dude. Something's chilling. I can feel it. Empty. Zach Denzenzo. Christian Campbell. Cal Raleigh. Jacob Wilson. For the Mets, Luis Angel Acuna, 1 of 1. Yeah, buddy. Plump. With the Nike swoosh, 1 of 1. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. I knew something was hanging out. Something was chilling. Something was chilling. He was a big part of that trade this year. But this goes to the Mets. 1 of 1. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Bo Bichette out of 25. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi. Do you see that? Do you know what that is? Yes. That's a deed.
I could just tell by the cards that had come out of the boxes so far. Lindsay, I don't think that I am. But there's always a chance, but I'm not sure that I am. Let's just say no for right now unless it changes. Okay. Who is the out of 25? Bo Bichette up there? Bo Bichette, Mario. Empty. Ben. It was Bo Bichette out of 25. Caden Dana. Trey Sweeney. Mason Wynn. We've got Junior Caminero on the short print. For the Reds, Chase Petty out of 199 for the Cincinnati Reds. We'll take it. 2 boxes left in this, you guys. 2 boxes left. We're not done yet. Logan Webb and Liam Hicks. And then the same exact break is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's a full case break. That's fair, Zach. That's very fair. There's nothing wrong with Petty. We brought him up a couple of times this year. It was always in bad situations that they put him in, but he's on his way to being a mainstay, I would think. All right. Plump, we take those, bro. Empty box. Pete Crow, Nacho Alvarez, Mick Abel for the Twins, Connor Norby for the Marlins, White Sox, Edgar Quiero out of 149 going to the Chicago White Sox. Pretty easy spot there. Sports cards, we'll take that. We'll take that. Agustin Ramirez and Kevin Alcantara for the Cubs out of 75. Are they, Bart? Well, we got 1 box left in this. We did see the 101 Luis Angel down here. But we might not be done yet. All right. Good luck. One last surprise, perhaps? One last deed? Empty box. Good luck, everybody. Corey Seager, Kevin Alcantara, Juan Soto, Dylan Dingler. For the Tigers, Trey Sweeney out of 75. Going to Detroit. That is Houday. We'll take that Houday. Caleb Durbin, and a Jacob Wilson out of 199 for the A's. I think Luis Angel Acuna took all the powers out of that. Like, obviously, it's a 101 and it's a RPA. That it absorbed a lot of the powers, anyways. Not that there's anything wrong with River Ryan. Tom Sagasse's all right. Chase Petty's got a pretty good career ahead of him. But yeah, Luis drained all the powers out of that one. I'm going to do a quick recap of that. Sorry if you missed. Let me go through what's in here, and then we'll see what's what in the last break that I have down there. Caleb Durbin, Jacob Wilson out of 199, Ramirez, and thank you everybody that hopped in. Logan Webb, Liam Hicks, Fernando Tatis Jr., Ben Rice on the shorter print, Chandler Simpson. I don't know, Jimmy. I'll know more when I ask Mister when I'm done ripping for the afternoon. Devers, Merrill. I'll be ripping more Cosmic in the morning though. I know that. River Ryan, Yu Darvish, Logan Henderson, Connor Norby on the short print, Bo Bichette out of 25, Reese Hines out of 150, Bobby Witt out of 150, Kevin Alcantara out of 75, Cam Monero short print, and Jung-Hoo Lee on the short print. And then we had Trey Sweeney out of 75. Edgar Quiero out of 149 for the White Sox. We had Shea Whitcomb out of 299 for the Astros. Chase Petty out of 199. Ben Williamson out of 199. Tom Sagasee out of 125. River Ryan out of 50. 31 out of 50 for the Dodgers. And the card that took all the powers right out of that case. Luis Angel Acuna, 1/1 RPA for the Mets. Nike swoosh. 101. All right, thank you, everybody. It is half as long, Salty. I don't have to go through the West Virginia mountains anymore. It takes about 5 hours to get there from where I'm at, where it used to take about 10 from Virginia. All right, you guys, here's the overlay again one more time, so you can take a screenshot of that if you need it. If not, you can just go over to YouTube, find the break number, which is 5883, and find your replay. Good luck. I'm going to take down the overlay, and we're going to get this ripped. Appreciate you all. This is the last break of the day for me, but I'll be back on tomorrow morning. And then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight, and it won't be too long from now. It's almost 3 o'clock. They'll probably be on, I don't know, probably pretty quickly if I know them. So let me get this to the side here real quick. All right. And let's get this ripped. Good luck, everybody. Empty box. Cody Bellinger for the Yankees to start it out. Big Christmas. Hi Sung Kim. Evan Carter. Drake Baldwin. Look at that patch. 8 out of 10 for the Braves. Who said get me a Brave? Somebody said it. It's Ed. Ed, look at that beautiful card. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, Battleborn already. We have it. We have it. 8 out of 10. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll probably run some of that tomorrow, too. Juan Soto and Hunter Brown out of 199 for the Stros. It is. It's part of the. It is part of the Tomahawk. Yes, it is, Chad. Very, very cool. And we'll take this High Sung Kim here, too. Yes, we will. And all the cards in this break will be top-loaded. Even the regular base cards, they'll get top-loaded too. That's a good start. Empty box. Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew. Max Muncy for the A's. Chase Dollander for the Rockies. We have Wyatt Langford on the short print out of 299. It is Shea Whitcomb for the Astros on the auto. Yu Darvish for the Padres. And out of 99, Brooks Lee for the Twins. Will you Darvish action? Shea Whitcomb. Short print Wyatt Langford. And we'll go ahead and take care of that for Kyle and Noah right here. We got a Chase Dollander. Not the 101 we wanted, but hey, he's still there. He's still there. All right. Third box. Oh, child, you know, isn't it funny how that happens? Empty box. Bo Bichette. Shota Imanga. Whoa, what do we got going on here? Out of 50. Good luck. Evan Carter on the auto. 44 out of 50. And we got another one behind it. It is Caleb Durbin for the Brew Crew out of 125. 2 autos in one box. We had Jackson Merrill and River Ryan for the Dodgers. Yep, child. Look, it's like I was in this break. It's like I got the Braves. That's exactly what it's like. It's like I got the Braves. All right. And Evan Carter. All right, we've got 4 more boxes after this one. There you go, child. Empty. George Springer. Carlos Navarez. Reese Hines. On the short print, Alex Bregman. For the Red Sox. Let's see here. It's going this way. Hai Sung Kim out of 125 on the auto. Yep, we take those. Who got the Dodgers this time? Ben. Not too bad. On the molecular, 89 out of 125, Ben. Man, Inception looks good. Aaron Judge for the Yankees and Trey Sweeney. That. Take that Bregman, too. All right, we got 4 boxes left. That was the halfway point. Ben, if I get an Ohtani, I might just freak out. I might actually freak out. I might act like the people that I don't normally. I don't really. Yeah, those people. I might actually do that. I won't though. I promise. Shohei on the base. Liam Hicks, Zach Wheeler, Fernando Tatis. Out of 149, Guardians, Kyle Manzardo going to the dude. Going to the dude. El Duderino. Listening to his credence. Justin Henry Malloy and Luis Angel Acuna out of 150. No autos or anything yet, Mario. Nope. Not yet. They do, Tabs. Yes, they do make top loader binders. They sure do. All right, Inception. We got 2 more after this one. 2 more after this one. Empty. Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Aaron Judge, base. Christian Yelich. Trey Turner on the short print out of 125. Our auto is a national. It is Dylan Cruz, 10 out of 125. Missner for the Rays and Paul Skeens on the green. Little Dylan Cruz action for the Nationals. They are very nice. I agree. They are. Agreed. Trea Turner on the shorter print. And Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. Kyle, so some of them fit the regular top loader. Some of them don't. So I don't know what the right answer is. I don't know if we'll do case breaks of Tier 1 Battleborn. That's going to be pretty expensive. Empty box. I don't think we'll do cases. We'll probably do some kind of mixer or something, more than likely. Jackson, Merrill, Henderson, Justin Henry Malloy, Bobby Witt, Ben Rice for the Yankees out of 50. Out of 50. Out of 50. Whatever you want to fix, Tabs, it's fine. Oh, you're not fixing. Done right biscuits. We've got Hyesung Kim and James Wood out of 99. We got one box left. One box left. And we've got one more to go, folks. We've got one more to go. Good luck. Nationals doing all right in this. Empty. Salvi for the Royals. Adley Rushman. Roki on the rookie. SP Jazz Chisholm for the Yankees, and our last auto. No way, dude. All I had to do was say his name and he showed up. Joey Votto for the Reds, 20 out of 25. That card makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach. Jay Knoll. Jax. Congrats, bro. Congrats. Oh, that card makes me sick to my stomach. Look how nasty that is. Bruh. 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 Nice hit. Jackson Jobe and Pete Alonso. It makes my soul hurt inside. Nice hit, Jax. Nice hit. All right, let me finish top loading these couple right here. And then I'm going to do a recap of this. Everybody that spent their morning and afternoon with me, I appreciate you. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on not too long from now. I think they'll probably be doing some football if I know them, because they did Disney all night last night. But that doesn't mean they won't do some Disney. I just don't know. All right, let me do a recap of this. And then, again, I'll be back on tomorrow morning, and that'll be the last time you have a chance to hang out with me anyways till the following Tuesday, okay? Good luck, Tabs. Just tell them you got to, I don't know, make something up so they have to get rid of you. Roki, we've got Chisholm on the short print. Appreciate you, Kyle. Job for the Tigers. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Kumar Rocker. Cameron Missner for the Rays. Skeens, Otani. Henry Malloy, Aaron Judge, Sweeney, Merrill, River Ryan, and Chase Dolander. Appreciate you, Chris Axon. Wyatt Langford, Yu Darvish, Hyesung Kim, Juan Soto, Hyesung Kim, James Wood out of 199, Trea Turner on the short print, Luis Angel Acuna out of 150, Alex Bregman short print, Brooks Lee out of 99, Hunter Brown out of 199. Caleb Durbin out of 125. Shea Whitcomb out of 299. Kyle Manzardo out of 149. Dylan Cruz out of 125. Ben Rice out of 50. Evan Carter out of 50. Out of 125, Hyesung Kim. That's pretty nasty. Joey Votto out of 25 on the Inception auto, and the Drake Baldwin 8 out of 10 rookie RPA for the Braves. That's not bad. I don't, Ben, I think it's a little bit harder to hit than the others, but it's not in that range of the first hit cards. No, I don't think it is. Appreciate you, Jax. Thank you, Little Hanson. I'm going to go ahead and put this to the side here. I'm going to stop YouTube, first of all. And then you guys enjoy.